for me. I know y'all little fingers be getting tired. So what we got to start doing, what we got to start figuring out is setting out a day to where everybody like take their fingers to the gym and start working them fingers out a little bit. Cause some of y'all fingers is just rusty and dusty. Y'all gotta know how to start working them fingers out a little bit, or at least start practicing, playing with y'all clit at night. Do it like at least 2 times a day. So when y'all come and see me up on here, y'all can work them fingers a lot better than that. For the my men who be playing on the motherfucking Xbox all day, or the PS. I don't even know what PS we got now. I don't even play video games, so I think we had PS3, 4, 5. I don't even know. If y'all play with the thumbs and shit, come on, man. We gonna get there. I know pimpish. I see y'all play with these then. Put these up there then. You know I'm talking about tea time. So look, we need everybody to tap them hearts. Look, them hearts are looking good right now, gang. But the way that we get on this heat list is everybody got to continuously do that. My baby Cash Boo came through for the 1-2. T-Baby still going hard. My Dino, ooh, shit, gang in this motherfucker. You feel me? T-time in this motherfucker, man. Already. But yeah, we're going to get up on this list. And once we get in the heat list, people come from the heat list. You know what I'm saying? My Dino over there sleeping and shit. Why my Dino looking sleepy? He's not busting nut or something? The Dino over there looking sleeping and shit. But thank you for these hearts. These hearts are looking really good right now. This is what I'm talking about, gang. That really make Daddy proud. You feel me? T-time, you know what I'm talking about. But we almost up there. We at 2,800, gang. So once we end up, we got 2,800 left. So once we get up to 5 stars, I'm gonna start the panel. These views going slow. I don't know what's going on tonight at all. We was just now on here. We had the views up, but for some reason I was just like this and they blocked me from nudity or something. I don't even know. I just took a screenshot. I don't really know what's going on, but it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. You feel me? We're going to keep this shit going, and it's all love. T-time. Hold on. While I got that going on. What's up with you, baby? Baby. Ain't you out here? Hello? Can you hear me? Did I get it back? Oh. Look, she up. I didn't even know she was up on. What's up with you, Miss Kush, baby?
I didn't mean to come up here. I'm sitting here tapping the live. I'm tapping hard. I'm tapping join.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean. I'm paying.
Oh, okay. It's all, baby. Don't even trip. Let me see. Hold on. He said she lying. Beautiful Miss Angela. I appreciate everybody. Yeah, we're about to get this shit started, bro. Hold on. Bro, bro said the feet not with the man. Look, I'm the motherfucking drip messiah. The way you do your don't mute. No, I'm about to school the nigga. You know, I was about to school the little nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. You know, you got to understand when somebody say something like the drip or the chains fake and all that. You know what I'm saying? I be wanting to have a conversation with her. I be wanting them to come up here and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. You feel me? T-time business minded. I appreciate you, Miss Angela. I appreciate it. Thank you to Real Lady D. I appreciate it. Already. Let me see. Appreciate it. Yeah. And the good thing about me, and like I always teach my women, the reason why I got so much joy in my life, the reason why I always vibrate on a high energy is because nothing can affect me. You know, I know who I am. I know my value is as a king. Like, I really know that shit. I don't just be saying it. Like, I really know that. You know what I'm saying? So when people say things, I don't get offended. But then not only do I not get offended, I got the intelligence to spank their ass verbally without even cussing them out, without even, you know what I'm saying, being negative. And that's why I be loving it. You know what I'm saying? I just be loving this, you know, boom. You feel me? It's a piece of cake for a nigga like, oh, Yas, man. What's good with you, Yas, man? What's good with you, man? What's good? Hey, Yas, man. You should pull up to this PK, man. This PK gonna be crazy. You know, I got my first PK. Thank you, Mama Mia. It's on Friday. I'm going against a cult leader. You feel me? That's what I'm gonna call him, a dusty cult leader that live in the bushes. And yeah, I'm going against him Friday. It's gonna be 6 o'clock. Well, I don't even think you're in the United States. I don't know where you at, Yas, man, but it's going down. It's going down, man. It's gonna be major. Man. You might not want to miss that. You could just pull up and watch. It's gonna be something legendary. So if you hear, yeah, you know it's a co-leader to live in the bushes. Come on now. Let me see. But we gonna get to all that. What's up with you? What's up? What's up with you? Now hold on. Hold on. Maybe I got it confused. Was that Yasmin that come in, or was that somebody from Yasmin's camp that came in? But yeah, let's get this up, gang. These views are going slow this time. It's going slow. The hearts that went back down. Come on, gang. We got to get up in here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gratitude. What do you think about those fools in Washington, D.C.? What happened? I don't know. I don't know when the last time I saw television. I don't know when the last time I watched TV. The only time I get my TV on, I'll be on YouTube or I'll be on YT. So I don't really know. I can't remember the last time I seen it. You ain't watched the news, I'm gonna whoop you. Nah, what's going on? Say TK, I was listening to you and you taught me some real shit. Already, it's all love, bro. It's all love. Thank you, Wildfire. Yeah, I'm ready to get to it. You know, how much do we got till we get to it, gang? Continue to share. Go ahead and share this live with your friends. That's on your friends list. If y'all don't know how to do it, ask somebody in the comments. They'll tell you how to share this live with your friends list. Let's get everybody involved tonight. Y'all know every time when I'm up on here, it's a classic. So we'll be having good nights. But the more people that come in, the more people that get involved, the more people that we can reach and we can teach. You see what I'm saying? With this good, positive energy. They ran in the Capitol and they killed a lady. Who was they? Much respect. Who was they? We can talk about it on the panel tonight. Too cute. I see you, Monica Butler. I see you, beautiful. I can't see all your name, but thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Lena Lindoris. I appreciate it, baby. I think people misunderstand you, but thank you, business minded. I think people misunderstand you, but I like the way you think. Thank you. I appreciate that, do me, babe. The protesters did that. A security guard. Thank you. Y'all like the drip tonight? You know, I'm trying to give it to them a little bit. I try to give it to them just a little bit. You feel me? Just a little bit. You know, not too much. You know, not too much. You feel me? Yeah, I try to give it to them just a little bit when it comes to this drip. You feel me? I think that's why we having them so motherfucking angry at the drip guy, because I live this shit in real life, and they always wanted to. You feel me? It'd be a lot of people on the internet. It was like them kids that got picked on in school. So they come on the internet because they can hide behind the keyboards. You feel what I'm saying? So they come on the internet and they just let all their little frustrations and shit like that. But it's all Gucci. We love you too. I love you. I know you want shit when you was the egghead kid in class that got papers thrown at your motherfucking head. All right, somebody said stop saying the protesters, please. There was a white. Oh, thank you, Letitia Scott. I appreciate it. Stop saying protesters, please. There was white nationalist mob that stormed. Oh, okay. Don't be calling me daddy until you make me daddy, Black Madonna. You ain't made me daddy yet. There's only one way to come make me daddy. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. See, it's a lot of niggas. Let me start talking about the pimp game and pimpers game. Now, we don't gotta talk about the pimp game. We can just talk about in general, whether you a square or whether you not a square. I'm not one of them niggas that care about the daddy word. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be saying daddy, 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 unless you really making me daddy. You know what I'm saying? Until you recognize it. So if I don't know you, or if you ain't fuck with me personally, if we not building with each other, then that daddy shit miss me with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. When I hear a girl call me daddy that don't know me, I don't be like, ooh, she called me daddy. Like what? Like, huh? Nah. The way I'm gonna care about you calling me daddy is what I see you doing after that or before that. Like, hey, baby, you know, hey, King, you know what I'm saying? I want to make you my daddy. You know, I want to build with you. And you, let me stop talking. I ain't trying to say too much, but, you know, it's only a couple of ways you can make me daddy. You feel me? Not just with the word, baby. The word is just absurd if you ain't putting down with the verbs, the action. You feel me? Let me see. Like, talk to me. I would say talk to daddy, but y'all already heard what I gotta say. You feel me? What's good with you though?
I know you're not trying to call me out, first of all.
No, I wasn't trying to call you out, baby. I would never.
Oh,
Hey, why can't I see you though? I can't see you.
I've been told you like 2 days.
Hey, look. Hold on, baby. Why your phone sounds so muffled like it's in the code?
Because I am in the code, but I'm going to tell you, like, why
Tell
you
me,
ain't
baby.
calling?
Tell me what we talking. Thank you, Charlie.
I've been texting you for 3 days. Why you ain't called me? You said you give you 48 hours. I gave you 48 hours. I know you be busy, but yeah.
Let me see.
Don't
You text me on the phone, or did you hit me through the like IG?
phone, sweetheart. The phone. Don't try to call me out. And
Hold
I
on.
can't call you daddy. Cause I'm manifesting it. I can speak into
Are you
existence.
speaking to existence?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, okay. I feel it. I feel it. So, so you gonna be doing the things that's required for the desire. Uh,
Ben told you. It ain't all about play, baby.
no, I ain't talking about some sex. I'm.
Oh, I'm saying it's not for play for me. Just be calling out your name and none of that. I'm telling you,
Oh, so
it's
you
stuff.
serious about this over here, huh? Okay, okay. So you serious, huh? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna
Because
see how
I'm
serious you
playing.
are. So when I hop on the phone with your ass and we chop it up, you gonna be ready?
I'm
Oh, she
waiting
yawn,
on you.
y'all. She
I'm waiting
yawned
on
on
you.
me. Okay,
I'm
all
waiting
right.
on you.
All right. We're gonna see what it do. Don't trip. Don't
Mm,
trip. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you remember that song by Eminem? Seize the moment
mm-hmm.
and never let it go. You gotta seize it. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what you're talking about when we have that phone call with each other. You know what I'm saying? TikTok, Julie, thank you. Because it'd be a lot of motherfuckers who only, show love on the internet. They say hello. Then they get on the line, and when it's time, they don't want to make it divine. They treat me like a motherfucking crime, and they know I ain't lying. So all I'm trying to figure out is if when you get this opportunity, are you gonna be somebody, a drip angel of my community? You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna come together with unity? You feel me? Just you and me. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about?
We wouldn't be having these conversations if I wasn't.
Okay, that's all I want to know. When you get that opportunity, because right now, like you ain't even reached puberty, but don't even trip it because I'm talking stupidly. We're gonna find, we're gonna find out everything. You feel me? And if it's everything in the game, I might give you a wedding ring. You know what I'm talking about? T. But we ain't tripping on none of that. You feel me? We ain't tripping on none of that. Bring your ass up to the panel because we about to hit the 5 stars pretty soon, and you know it's going down. You feel me? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And if you've been fucking with me, you know I love a woman is about action and transaction. That's gonna bring us a satisfaction. You feel me? For us relaxing. You feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So what you asking, if it ain't followed up with action, transaction, and all that good shit, I ain't gonna have no satisfaction. I ain't even care for you. You feel me? Tea time.
Okay, but
So,
you feel me? Guess what you got to do?
oh, what? Tell me what. Hold on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk. What I gotta do?
What is you talking about? It work? Don't it work both ways? So that mean
Uh,
if I just do it your way, that'd be you being selfish, right?
Nah, because I'm already knowing I'm giving you something right now. You know, I'm talking about tea
Okay.
time. And then when you come around me, when it comes to this motherfucking information, this motherfucking guidance, this motherfucking wisdom, that shit is priceless because you're gonna be able to have this shit forever. I'm gonna build you up and elevate you and do things with you that you can never even fucking dream of fucking with the drip guy, the
I'm
motherfucking
telling
drip
you what you
messiah.
can't
So
do
we're
it.
gonna talk about what it requires to be with somebody of my motherfucking caliber. You feel what I'm talking about? Don't get me
Ooh,
started, baby. You feel me?
ooh.
Yeah. We doing
Do
that.
you think
Yeah.
you think you can talk that big game? I can talk the bigger ball game.
Hey
I'm telling
man, all game is information and knowledge, baby. And yes,
you.
you know I got
Mm-hmm.
the motherfucking knowledge. I got my own university. You can come to my college, but if you want to come to my motherfucking college, you gotta pay the tuition. Man, come on, baby. Come on now. Take
Conversation
time.
rule the nation, but okay, I understand. I understand all that. You can't play a player,
You
baby.
understand it, baby? You understand it? Okay. I'm just playing, y'all. Look, they really, hey, y'all know I'm goofy. I'm just playing. Like, don't take me seriously. I'm just playing. Come on, gang. You know what I'm saying? I own a taco truck. I just be wanting to look for little, employers who want to help me run my taco business over here. So, when you come, get your full handlers card, baby. That's all I'm telling you. Get that shit. Get your shit together. Make sure you have your ID and your birth certificate. And it's going down, baby. So when we out here, we going everywhere. It's really big on the Vegas Strip. So when I pull up in that taco truck, you gonna help me. You gonna be preparing the shit. Yeah. So you gotta have your shit because they will, revoke your everything. They will kick
I
us off
got
the strip.
everything, baby. I got full handler's
Oh,
card. I do it
okay.
for hustling. You
That's
should
all
know.
I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. You feel me? Uh,
Look, I chopped it up with Prince earlier. He was telling me, like, you feel
with
me?
who? Prince? I thought he was dead.
Prince,
Who? Who?
you know him. He be up in your room.
Nobody be in
Me
this
and him
motherfucking room
from
but Armani.
Not in your room, in the fucking panel. And he stay in Vegas too. He
Oh, you
he
talking
was
about
like,
Prince Picks? You talking about my boy from the Poly? Hey, appreciate the love. It's taking us a long time to get the 5 stars. Y'all must be
we
on it. Huh?
we from the same hood and everything. Like we chopped it up and everything. He was just
Okay.
telling me like on the
Oh,
hustle type shit. But yeah.
okay. What's good? I'm trying to figure out what we get into with this conversation. What's up with you, thick fit chick?
No, I was just telling you, answer your phone when I call you. Cause you gave me 48 hours and I'm tired of being patient.
I kind of like the aggressiveness, but you ain't
Mm.
never telling the motherfucker is and what the motherfucker do now, bitch. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna slow down now with all that. But you can say, hey, baby, can you please be on the motherfucker, have a convo with the motherfucking drip messiah it's been over 48 hours and I desire to have your motherfucking time. Now, when you come to me like that, I can give it right back to you. You feel me, T? But ain't nobody gonna be demanding and commanding none of this shit down here unless it's Uncle Phone. You feel me? Are we 1K? Are we 1K down? Are your thumbs hurt, Nick? We almost there. We almost there, gang. Don't even trip. We have 54. We have 54, gang. 851. We almost at 1,000. We're gonna get it up for public housing. You know what I'm saying? But what city you in? You in Chicago? Okay, you in Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, we gonna figure it out, baby. You already know what time it is. You already know, baby. Have you been on her these last 2 nights? Thank you, Rena. I think Rena's. I don't know what your word. I don't know what your name is, but whoever that is with the R word, I appreciate it. Miss Angela, I appreciate you. Charlie, I appreciate you. You feel me? So I'm like. But yeah. So check this out. Look, baby. You know what time it is. We're about to start this panel. We going down. We at 800. Miss Angela does not drop, and we getting this shit going by the pop. I think Valley and Cash Boo up in here. I see Valley just not came through for the 1-2. We're gonna kick it like Kung Fu. All right, baby. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you bring your ass over there. So let me see. We got CC up in here. All right, we have 5 stars. We have 5 stars,
How
gang.
you doing?
We have 5 stars. Let's get it. It took us a little bit. It took us a little while, but we here. We here. What's good with you? What's good with you, CC?
None. I just wanted to say, I got two things to go over. The first thing is that this morning, me and Pumpkin had your back because they was calling in line talking about that you was very disrespectful on your panel the last 2 nights, and you got to calling everybody bitches and hoes. And I was like, no, you got to call the people who are what they are. And you also said it was for entertainment purposes, and you also explained that this conversation might not be for everybody.
Right. Thank you, CC. I appreciate
Uh,
it. I
yeah,
appreciate it.
and
Yeah, but people. But look, the reason why I did what
yeah,
I did because it was educational. Not only that, people gonna always talk regardless if I do
right.
something or not. Before I even did those panels, I only listen. Think about this. Think about this. I've been doing all these educational panels, but I only did this panel 2 times. And look, you see what I'm saying? So they just want something just to, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to stop being the motherfucking drip guy just because some motherfuckers want to seem odd. Nah, fuck all that. You feel me? But I do
And
appreciate you for representing for me. Huh?
yeah, and Punky made a good point because she was like, y'all let all these other guys call y'all bitches and hoes every day. They disrespect y'all every day of the week. And the one time TKO actually talked to y'all, and talking to people,
That,
in his
that
building.
really are bitches and hoes.
Yeah.
That love to
And
get called that shit.
you wasn't disrespectful with it. So
Yeah,
y'all want to take this out? She was like, nah, I won't let y'all do him like this now.
that's
And
what's up.
so yeah. And the other thing is, because I was even kind of mad. I was even kind of mad the other day. You get what I'm saying? So like,
Yes,
and I
yes.
was also going in on number 4 and number 7, but I got to build with number 7 today and
Oh,
stuff. And we got the networking and stuff, man.
that's a
A lot of people,
beautiful thing. You talking about Domino?
yeah, a lot of people thought he was disrespectful, but I could just tell he was straightforward and
Right,
stuff. So,
right, 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 right. That's a beautiful
mhm.
thing. I'm glad that you was able to first of all represent for me and I appreciate that. Then to be able to even reach out, you know what I'm saying, or either get reached out to by number 7, that's a beautiful thing. Because that's what it's really about. It's not about tearing down nothing. We always about, you know what I'm saying, just building with each
It's
other.
networking.
Yeah, it's all
And
love.
I appreciate the platform, like for you to be able to give back because, that's actually gonna be kind of, it's kind of helpful and stuff because, you know, that night I didn't feel like it was my place because I'm from Georgia,
Right.
But my daddy, you know, he was in the game, but he was in the dope game. And my mama and my siblings, they was in like a poly relationship.
Mm.
And then where I started doing my own thing, and I never was a hoe, but I did have hoes and
Okay.
stuff. And I
Yeah.
didn't have, I wasn't able to do it for years and years. You know, I'm not gonna lie and over exaggerate because I don't have a penis, and I can't have sex with them. And you know, that's what a female cannot be a pimp. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. I'm glad you said that, baby. I'm glad you know. So this is what we're gonna do. Because you know, we at this box right now. We at the 5 stars right now, and I'm about to open this panel. If you want to come back to the panel, you know what I'm saying, and we're gonna get this shit going. All right, baby.
All right, thank you.
Already, you know it's love, baby. And
All right.
since it took so long for y'all, I got a song for y'all. You know, I never knew it was gonna take this long for us to start this panel tonight. They cut us off for whatever reason. I came back and we still breathing. But this song is for y'all. I was born by the river. It's been a long time coming, y'all. In a little tent. Money. Thank you, Cynthia. Been running. Lady Red. It's been a long time, y'all. A long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. That's all I wanted to give y'all. That's all I wanted to give y'all. Y'all ready? Let's get it, gang. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No, we ain't doing that. Hit, Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get this shit going though. We're gonna start out. Let's get it, gang. All right, let me change that. It was all a mental buckers. I saw you with your man, smiling, a Coach bag in your hand. I was laying in the coop with my hat turned back. We caught eyes for a moment, and that was that. So I skated off as you strolled off, looking at the legs. They look so soft. I gotta take you from your man. That's all, y'all. Give me 1 second. Love has really got to handle competition. You only knew for 5 months. Besides, drink too much and smoke too many blunts, and I be working out every day, thinking about you. Looking at my own eyes in the rear view, catching flashbacks of our eye contact. Wish I could lay you on your stomach and caress your back. I would hold you in my arms and ease your fears. I can't believe it. I ain't had a crush in years. Hey, love. Hey, Tim, drop back down for me real quick. Come back up.
Okay.
Drop back down. Yeah. What is it? What you
What's up with you? I was just making sure, man. You know what I mean?
Hold on, let me turn this shit down real quick.
In heaven. You know what I mean?
You said what?
I said I had to make sure what kind of show my nigga was having, man. You know
Oh yeah, man. You already know we be kicking shit, man. We trying to get it all together. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hey, what's good with you, baby? Come on, baby. Like I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand why you call me playing music. That's your second time coming up here, and I can't even hear you. You're not even. I don't know. You just want me to see you? I don't really get what's going on here. Let me see. We got damn Pam in this motherfucker. We got.
Hey,
Um,
PK.
what's going on with you, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing today?
I'm doing really good. I'm doing really better now.
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh
Oh, hell
man,
no.
what the fuck is going on? Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Hold
Huh?
on.
Damn,
Yeah.
yo got me in a box and shit. The hood.
Number 4. What's going on with you, 4?
What's up with you, TK? I sent you a message yesterday, and a little shit or whatever to let you know some more insiders on Bigo or whatever.
You sent me what you sent it on here or some another platform on here?
No, I sent it here. So
Okay.
before any of y'all females get all jealous or whatever, I'm not sexually interested in this man.
Baby,
I
ain't nobody worry about that. What's good with you though? You said you sent me some shit? Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Hey, y'all.
I'm gonna
Hey,
check
yeah.
it.
T-
Thank
hey,
you, young Kim.
TK. Hey,
Hey, what's
everybody.
going on with you? What's going on? Who's that, Rochelle?
Yes.
What we talking
Um,
about tonight?
what's good with you, baby? You gonna come up with us
Am I
tonight?
late or am I right on time? What we talking about tonight?
Oh yeah, you right on time, baby. We just now started to well shit, it took a long time coming, but we here though. Well, yeah, we just about to just start chopping it up tonight, but I gotta tell y'all some shit first before we get started. I gotta tell y'all some shit before we get started on any topic. So matter of fact, I'm gonna leave it right here. Um, hold on. So number 4, was you up here to chop it up with me, or was you up here to
Yeah, I'm up here to chop it up with you, baby.
what's good? What's good? What did you say you sent me? You said you sent me something about Bigo?
Yeah, basically some insider tips. We could talk about that off Bigo. Like I said, I don't want you to think like, you know what I mean, I'm trying to like holler at you or no shit like that, but it's some insider tips.
What if I want to holler at you though, baby? I mean, you so fine. If I
No,
want to holler at you though,
I already know you bullshitting.
how you know I'm
You look good, boom
no,
boom.
hold
You do
on,
look good.
hold on. How you, what? Damn, I just be coming out bullshit. How you know I'm bullshitting, baby?
Cause I'm on the same shit you on. So I already know you
No, you ain't on the. Hold on, no. We're gonna stop that right there. You ain't on the same shit I'm on. I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
huh?
we'll chop it up, but like certain shit that
She
don't need
and
to
her
be
higher
heard
self.
over Bigo.
All right. Well, how about this? With your pretty ass, uh, since we got to talk about all our shit off the motherfucking panel.
I mean, we
Uh,
could talk
I'm,
about panel shit, but the shit that I want to talk about can be saved for later, for later on. But you know what I mean? I'm with the
what's what's
shit.
what's panel shit, baby?
Panel shit is shit that you're doing. You know what I mean? I fuck with Brandon Keys real heavy. And if
Mm.
it's something that is affecting your bag, I'm gonna let you know what's might affect
Oh yeah,
your bag.
stay up here. Matter of fact, you may be good for what I'm about to talk about. Matter of fact, you stay right there, all right, baby? Right there. You know how to raise your hand up on this motherfucker? All right, I still want to holler at you, though. I still want to holler at you. What's up with you, Rochelle?
Hey, TK, you look so good. I
You too,
just wanna
baby.
I just wanna tell you the other night when y'all was just when them fake ass pimps was in your box. I'm just gonna
Hold on.
keep it real. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. When them
Uh,
fake ass peas was in your box,
are you talking about like the ones that came in there that was fake or the real? Because I had some real ones there.
no,
There's
they
some.
was. The one was in your box the other yesterday. No, they was. The day
Hold on,
before
he right here at number 1, baby. If
I
if
didn't
you
see
if you talk
number.
about him,
I didn't see.
I'm gonna let
I
him speak
didn't
for
see.
himself.
I didn't see
Huh?
number one. I didn't see number one. It was
Oh, okay.
damn, what's that dude now?
Yeah, I was in box.
He
I was
never
in.
should.
Look, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I was in box 4,
He was in box two.
but shit, ain't no everybody that was on that panel. Anybody that PK put on this panel
He
just
don't
know it's a
even have
picture.
no pitch. He don't even have a picture of him.
Yeah, but, I mean, that
Why?
might.
Why? Listen, why you need a picture if you got me on Facetime?
He wasn't even showing his face. He was just talking shit all night, disrespecting women, calling them
Oh,
bees
you
and
talking
stuff.
about Domino the P?
Domino P, yes.
Okay.
And TK, you weren't even defending the ladies. You weren't
Cause
saying nothing when
it's
they was calling him
I
bees,
cannot
but
say
when
something.
he
Let me say something too, because I've been seeing, and I tried to say that he's just having a broadcast on his live. He's not defending. He's not on nobody's side.
But when
But
they was
Right.
disrespecting, listen, let me say something. But when the women was disrespecting him, TK said no, calling bees. But he
yeah,
never
'cause
told him not one time
Well,
not to
all right, so
disrespect
let
the
me explain.
ladies.
I got it, P. I got it, P. All right, so let me explain something real quick, Rochelle. Hopefully you hear me clearly because you know
Yeah,
me.
because that nigga's a real pimp. I don't care what nobody say. He's a pimp.
Who? Who?
The nigga that was disrespecting people, everybody just don't
Yeah,
understand him, but that's how he get down and that's how
Who
he
we
talk. He's
talking
a
yeah. Hold
pimp.
on,
about?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me give it to him. Let me give it to him. Whenever you see me hosting a pimp and hoe panel, you got to
Mm-hmm.
understand the lingo of a pimp and hoe panel. So Squares was coming to a pimp and hoe panel. So it's a certain type of lingo. It's a certain type of way that they talk when it comes down to it. So if you was coming to the atmosphere where pimps and hoes be, then you're going to get that same type of energy. But it wasn't in a disrespectful manner. This is how they talk. But when y'all was talking, when Squares are talking back to a pimp or Squares are talking back to a hoe, it's not the same thing because y'all coming from a disrespectful manner with it. When I be chopping up in the game, hey bitch, come here. I ain't seen you all day. You know what I'm saying? Like that's regular. But if I tell a square that, like, hey bitch, come here, bitch, be like, what? Bitch, this. So
Yeah, yeah.
since you are a square and you're on a
Mm-hmm.
pimp on hoe panel, I have to
Mm-hmm.
tell when I hear one of my P's calling you a bitch or a hoe, I'm not gonna stop them because this is what we're doing. But if I
Yeah,
hear a
I'm not
square
used to
call
that.
a pimp a bitch, yeah, that's something totally different because they're
Yeah.
not. So
Okay.
that's all I
I
wanted to say, baby.
understand. I
That's why
understand.
I defended the P's and I told when
Mm-hmm.
it was disrespectful, I came and I still allowed them to come back up. I just gave them the understanding that you can't trade that back because that's not your position. You're not
And I
even
don't
in.
knock nobody for what they do. We all got to get out here and do something according to what you want to do, what I want to do, how we want to do it. I don't knock
Right,
nobody for nothing. Shit, I
right.
like pimping and hoes, That's just what that is. I like they swag. I don't knock nobody for getting their money.
I was raised by a family of pimps, so I understand it. A lot of times people can't see past the terminology, and I
Yes.
expect that. So,
Mm-hmm.
I
that's
let
how
call
it goes.
money up.
If you're not privy to that lifestyle, you're gonna get stuck up off the words and certain terminology, certain gestures.
I
So
mean,
I understand it.
it's not even too much. I think we dig too much. I think we just dig. I just
Yeah.
we dig too much on what the situation is. Like
Mm-hmm.
it, because like I say, with drug dealers, we don't really dig too deep into the drug dealers like
Mm-hmm.
how we dig into it with the pimps. Because it's like see, it's okay for the drug dealer to
Well,
go.
you know what you see them
Now,
do?
I'm not saying, and don't get it wrong. I'm just saying, I'm just using it in the terms right now. It's
Mm-hmm.
okay for a drug dealer to fucking tear down a whole community of people. You tear them down with drugs, but I'm not tearing down a community with these females. You feel? We may be way across country. We may be in Dubai. We somewhere way
Right.
different. You get what I'm saying? So why is it so much now? If the girl's 14, 13, 12 years old, hell yeah, you have all the right in the world to bash that person, to bash the fuck out that person. Because what that person doing is fucking wrong. You feel me? But if a person is overage, they make their own decisions and they do what I don't care if they low self-esteem, I don't care if they fat, it don't matter what it is. Once you turn a certain age, you have the option to do what the fuck you want to do. It don't matter if you get manipulated into what you're doing, but that is not drugs being put into a community that's fucking off families, fucking off just everything that you can think of. You would think that a person would be focused on that a lot more than what a person doing with a female and them getting money and how they doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they doing it to themselves.
All right. So look, I heard somebody say I don't fuck with a P because it's a waste of look. Oh, somebody said, is this a pimp and hoe panel? No, it's not. So we talk about anything is just organically happen. So if we end up talking, you know how I get down. So I don't want y'all to think this is what I'm doing every night. But if that happens to come up, if y'all got questions like Rochelle came up and she started talking about it. It wasn't the P, it wasn't Splash, it wasn't CMG, it wasn't me. Nobody said nothing about pimping. But Rochelle came up and started talking about it. So that's why we're talking about it. It's not like we just coming up here every night. We talk about the same shit. P's got different layers to themselves too. But Rochelle, did you get the answer to your question, beautiful?
I sure did, and let me tell you something, TK. I'm 50 years old, and I never seen an exotic young man like you in my life. I admire you, I respect you, and I know your mom is proud of you.
I appreciate
Keep
it.
doing you. God bless you. Keep all the wicked spirits away from you and keep doing you because you shine. I took about 20 pictures of you when you was up there. I have to send them to you. They some nice pictures too.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all all have a blessed night. It was
You
just
too,
a
baby.
miscommunication. Now
That's
I
it.
understand. And like I said, I can't do nothing but respect the game. I'm not in the game. I don't know nothing about the game. I look at you and I done learned a lot. The
It's
last
all
3
love.
weeks I've been watching you. I have really learned a lot. And may
Hey,
God bless you.
Rochelle, before you leave, I do want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
TK, I've been on here for like 30 minutes, and somebody else, an older woman, came in, and she kind of said like the same thing you said. She said, I ain't never knew nothing about the lifestyle or the game or nothing like that. But
Mm-hmm.
she told me, she said, if I was she was 45. She said, if I was a 12, 13 years from now, I would fuck with you, baby. You know what I'm saying? I
For
don't know what
Right.
they
real.
were
For
saying
real.
about you in the comments, and I'ma
It's
swear,
respect.
but
Yeah.
you're very respectful. You wasn't being disrespectful or nothing like what the comments were saying. But what she was saying was, I understood what you and TK was saying. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like as
Mm-hmm.
far as the lifestyle, we wasn't on here pimping. We was
Yeah.
on
Oh
here
no,
trying
no,
to
I know
teach.
y'all weren't doing that. I just think I wasn't used to hearing a man talk to a female like that. I never heard that before in my life. The way he was
Mm.
talking and disrespecting the women. Now that you broke it down to me, I understand.
Right. Right. I
I understand.
So like I would never, Rochelle, I would never call you a bitch. Rochelle.
right.
You haven't heard nobody say the word bitch not one time just yet. You know what I'm saying? But when you have a certain person that's in a certain lifestyle,
Mhm.
and they're used to certain kind of words, and
Mhm.
this is what you have to say for a motherfucker to understand it, and for you to
Right.
get a person attention. If you don't
Mhm.
talk like this, then they're gonna run over you. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? They're gonna try to
Exactly.
walk over you. They're gonna talk
Mhm.
over you. So you
Mhm.
have to be, hey bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. What the fuck you mean, bitch? Yeah, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And it's more of a, it's more
Right.
of, it's not
Right.
intimidation. It's just, that's just that lifestyle. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Mhm.
It's not you, Rochelle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we're having a decent conversation right now. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
if it was somebody else to come in and she get the run in her mouth and saying, "Oh well, I think this and I think that," then how else are you supposed to talk to a person like that? You know what I'm saying? If
Mhm.
somebody came up to your mama and disrespected your mama and called her a bitch, what you gonna do? You know what I mean? You gonna cuss her out? You gonna beat her up? You know what I mean? It's all in the energy of that
Mhm.
person.
Yes.
So what you put in is what you're gonna get out. So
Exactly.
if you come in disrespectful, or you come in thinking you the shit, you come in
Mhm.
lying when you're around
Mhm.
people that been around it. You can't, and that's another thing, you can't lie either. You know what I mean? So when a
Mhm.
motherfucker telling the story. So you're not gonna come in on this panel when we're keeping it so real. It's 100% and everything is real, and you think you about to tell a story that's fake.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. We had to chop. We had to
I
chop
know
down somebody
everything
yesterday.
y'all. I know
Hold
everything
on.
y'all
Hey,
talking about is real.
turn down your
Who
background,
was
baby.
that?
I mean, like at the end of the day, like
Hold on. Hold on. Y'all got.
y'all have no clue about what's going on, and I
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. You just came up here talking, baby. You gotta
Yeah, I understand it's about respect. You don't,
come back into the queue. Y'all gotta turn down your phones.
Yeah,
I
Rochelle,
always
I
tell
think
my
it's a beautiful thing that, like you said, that a lot of people don't know about it. Well,
and
that's a
I
good
don't.
thing, and that's a good thing, you know what I'm saying? Because you only hear about it, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like you hear about it, but you don't know nothing about it, which is a good thing because that means, okay, they're trying to keep it far
I know
as
it's real.
Hey,
possible.
damn pound. Hey, drop down, damn pound.
I know it's real.
We
Y'all
trying to
down to
keep
come
it as
back up,
far as
down, Pam?
possible. We're not trying to, broadcast it like that.
Mhm.
It's not trying to,
Mhm.
it's not meant to be broadcast. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So that's
this
why
was
it's a
crazy.
secret. That's why it's a secret
Say,
society.
Hold on 1 second.
And here go Domino right here. So let me
I
like
see.
you may listen now. Here go Domino. Before Domino, I can't tell another man how to be another man, right? But
Right.
Domino, this lady right here, she don't really know you, Domino. So I just want you just to really just talk to her, cause without like
He gonna
just
come
talk
in
to her
being
regular, cause
disrespectful.
just
He
I
gonna
mean
come in
just talk to her
cursing and
regular, cause
disrespectful. He gonna be
see there. Hey man, I'm one of the most respectfulest motherfuckers on this app. Name one woman I done disrespected. Name one. But how you gonna tell me how I talk to hoes? Not women hoes.
me. You disrespected me.
Wow. How?
You disrespected me.
How? You a hoe?
No, you was calling me bitches
Wow.
and just going off on
You must
me.
have said something. Hold on. You must
No,
have
I
said
didn't.
something for
No,
real. See that
no.
you can't even let me finish my. There you go.
Okay,
Go ahead,
okay,
baby. Go ahead.
okay. No,
You
you
trying
go ahead.
your damnedest to get me to cuss you. You're a square. Me and you ain't got nothing in common.
I am a square. You right. You right.
Exactly. So hold on. When I sit up and talk about hoes, why you put yourself in that category?
No, you was talking to me about me calling you
You
bitch
you
and
must
the
have
other
said
women.
something disrespectful for me to get disrespectful back.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Come on, come on now. If I
I
can
was
admit it, you
talking
got
to
to admit it now.
TKO. I was talking
Okay.
to TK,
Hey,
and you just started
hold on.
cursing me out.
Hold on. You got mute it for a second. Hey man, is this the lady from the other day?
You said, what's up?
Is this the lady from the other day?
I can't really remember. It was a lot
Is
of
this the lady that women need to get together and pimp on the men and all this
no,
and
I
all
don't
that?
think so. I don't think so. But hey, damn Pam, come back up here, baby. Come back up here, damn Pam.
Well, see, she was just in the room earlier,
I don't know. Is
and
that her?
I think it is P. She gonna be all right, but
Uh,
I can't
is that
name
no
a
Rochelle?
woman
You
on here
you
that,
unmuted,
that
Rochelle.
that ain't with this
Yeah,
lifestyle. Can't
yes,
none of them
yes,
Hold
say
on,
that
P.
was.
I disrespect.
Was that you, Rochelle?
Yes, that was me. That
And you
was me
said,
the other day when I was talking to you when I came back in the box. You had me in the box at first, and then you took me out, and I was saying, TK, why you take me out? You had to give me time to get on the camera and stuff. And he just started going in on me about my apartment. I'm gonna make you remember. Hold on. He started going in on me about my apartment and stuff, talking about my hair, cause I don't wear weave and all that makeup. I just had my hair in a regular ponytail. He just went in, talking about, bitch, you ain't shit, bitch, 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 bitch. He just went in on me. And I said, that's okay. Y'all got the game twisted. Hell, I'm pimping 3 niggas. But that was a
oh,
joke. It was
oh,
a
it was a
joke though.
joke. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. It was a
Shit.
joke.
It
So
was a joke about me pimping 3 niggas. Remember me saying the
The
3 niggas
same
would
bitch
give
that I
me two
tried to talk to
thousand
like a
dollars and pay
woman
my
right.
called
Lexus
me out of
off?
my name and called me a bitch.
No.
Okay.
You
What'd you
remember
say,
that?
Domino?
I mean, I tried to talk to this lady like a woman. What's the first thing she said? Hey, bitch. Now, this is what's crazy. Hey, man, I didn't disrespect not damn woman in the past couple of days that came in them panels. Hey, man, but I popped my shit with them hoes. You can't tell me how to talk to a hoe. You
Right,
shouldn't be
right.
wanting to put yourself in a category.
So check this out, because we're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward, y'all. So Rochelle, I appreciate you for coming up. It was a
And,
misunderstanding.
if I said anything to you, Domino P, I apologize because that's
And I
not me.
apologize to you
I don't
too,
have
baby.
beef with nobody. I come to
But
TK. I look
hear me.
at him.
You tried to down what I do, and your man
No,
been in there for 20 some years. You need to be
my
worried about
what?
him.
I ain't been what?
You think your man in there been for 12 years or some shit?
You, you said no. I just got engaged. I was married for 30
Oh,
years.
no. Oh, you the one talking about you was the pimp before. Yeah. Come on, man. Hey, man.
I was
Not on my watch,
joking. I
man.
was joking with you. I
Hey,
was
well, you
telling you
don't
what I
joke with
was
this shit. This shit ain't nothing to joke about. I don't
Cause
joke
you
with
start
you.
talking shit about hoes and
No, because
stuff.
I was talking real. So
Okay,
hold on. Are you?
I'ma squash it. Wait. I'm finna get
Thank you,
down.
baby.
I'm finna get
Thank you,
down. I'ma
baby.
squash
You have
this.
a beautiful.
And you have a blessed night and God bless you.
Thank you.
and be respectable. Have
Hold
some
on. See,
respect.
there
Put
you go again. There you go
R-E-S-P-E-C-T
again.
on it. Put
There you go again.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T on it. Period.
There
Now
you go.
you have a good night.
There you go again.
Period.
Man, bless your heart, baby.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Period. Period.
I tell you,
You put some
I can't
motherfucking
never get mad over something I ain't never
respect on it.
had. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Soak
I'm
that
gonna
up, then
send
you
you.
lay down.
I'm gonna send you a
I
picture of
can't
me. I'm
get
finna
mad at
inbox
something I
your
ain't
ass. I'm
never
finna
had,
send you a
baby.
picture of me. I'm finna send you a
Hey,
picture
man,
let
don't
you
send
know
me
how
nothing.
this 50-year-old look. You just seen me the way I was on camera, but motherfucker, I look good. You go on my page and look. Period. Period.
Why should I care about what
With
you
the
look?
shape built like a Coke bottle, motherfucker.
Okay, now we're gonna go there. Hey, man, get
Built
your
like a
rerun
Coke
looking
bottle.
ass
You
on, baby.
get your
Good night. Go on
motherfucking
to
ass
bed.
off here. Let me
Take you a
roast your
drunk
dust
bed.
looking ass. You ain't no
Go to
motherfucking
bed.
pimp. You ain't
But
no
listen,
motherfucking pimp, bitch. Get your ass off of here.
oh,
You can't
man,
fuck with TK and the man in number one. You ain't even got no motherfucking profile picture. You get your monk ass wanna be motherfucking pimping on this goddamn platform. Take
TK,
your ass off. You nappy head motherfucker. You ain't got shit
TK,
going on for your motherfucking self. You better get your cookie
TK.
looking, you big fat pills dog berry looking motherfucker. You ain't got shit going for you. Since you want me to
Hey, TK. Now you see that? Now who was wrong?
Hey, hey, man.
Now
Hey,
who was
I don't know
wrong?
where that came from. She was so respectable. Then it switched off.
Hey, and this was cold. Hey, man, you can tell me how old you is all you want, man. Man, why, hey, man, I would never have you in as a prospect. You too disrespectful. But it's okay for you to disrespect me, but I'm supposed to treat you like a queen, right? This shit crazy,
pills
TJ.
dog? No, you shut up. I had respect for you, but fuck you.
Damn.
I'm gonna make some strawberry cookies out of your ass.
What?
Talking all that shit. I
Hey, you
said
like
off
me
the.
though.
I apologize.
You
I
like
can't even how you look.
me though.
I don't even know how you
You like
look.
me though.
You ain't got no profile picture.
It,
I've
it,
been
it,
all
it,
on. I've been
it,
all on
it,
your page. You
hey,
ain't got no picture but some fake ass
I'm
money,
gonna show you.
counterfeit ass money.
I'm gonna tell you what.
You
Do
got
this.
that
Do this.
counterfeit
Do this.
ass money on your page.
Do this. Hold on. I'm finna show you. Hey, man, I can tell when they like a nigga. Is, but goddamn. Hey, you hit that up? You can find out what I look like, baby.
Cam up. Let me see your face.
Hey, man, look in the comments.
You ain't got no pictures. Fuck the comments. I'm
Just
talking
fuck.
about
Hey,
you.
see that?
I'm
Hey, man,
talking
you
about
drunk.
you.
You drunk, baby.
No, I don't drink. Don't drink
So,
or smoke.
hey, man, why you so
Sorry.
worried about? Hold on, no. Listen, listen.
Sorry.
Listen. Okay,
Sorry.
we're gonna do this. Hey, mute up
Cam
for me,
up.
TK. Mute up. If I ain't never said nothing to this lady, right? Hey, man, why she so worried about this pimp?
Hey, I don't know, but I think hey, come on, Rochelle. Let them know. Let me see what you working with,
I
Rochelle.
think she like me, man, but
Yeah, I think this is some little flirting back to back. You know, back in high school.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. We're gonna figure this out. It ain't no flirting back to back. Hey, man, my AK name Uncle Ruckus.
So hold on.
Hey, hear me.
I
This
ain't
was
worried
cold,
about him
TK. Black
pimping
lady take it
DK.
the wrong
He
way,
ain't
though,
got
right?
no damn
The black lady
profile
take it the
picture.
wrong way, but why and
If
how?
he show his face, I show mine.
What?
Tell him to cam up.
I don't want you.
Show your face and I show mine. You
I
seen
want
me
to get to
yesterday.
know
You
you.
seen me yesterday. You seen my face
I
yesterday.
didn't want to see you. What are you
Why are you
trying to
so worried
say?
about what he look like? Worried about what your nigga look like.
Girl,
Exactly.
shut up with your dust there. You get your wig wearing ass off the motherfucking camera because I want to talk to
You
your
fishbowl
bald head,
pussy,
you
old
bald head
old
ass
OG
bitch.
bitch. Worry
Oh,
about what
bitch,
your
I'll
own
show
nigga
you.
look like.
Bitch,
Don't
I'll
worry about
show
what
you
that
this
nigga look
pussy,
like.
how this
Unless
pussy
you
look,
trying to fuse
bitch.
up on a
It's
nigga, don't worry
red.
about what the
It's
fuck he look
red.
like. You
Bitch,
old
shut up.
cougar nasty
You
pussy bitch.
I
You
bet you got a
disgusting
head full
bitch.
of hair on your head. You
You's a
wig wearing
nasty
bitch.
fishbowl pussy bitch.
You that must be your
That's
dad.
why you not camming
Your
up,
whole
bitch.
ass. Shut up, bitch. I don't want to.
Yeah,
They
cause
seen
you
me
ugly as
yesterday.
fuck, bitch.
And your teeth
Gorilla looking
rotten.
Hey, I'm gonna
bitch.
keep it real though, like some real shit though.
Your
Like
bald
I'm
head
gonna keep it
ass
real.
bitch.
I'm
Don't
gonna
come
keep it
for me
real
unless
with
I
y'all.
sent for
Can
you.
I say something though,
Yes,
Rochelle, real quick though?
go
Like,
ahead.
can I say something? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I come on TK shit, I really come on here. you know what I'm saying, to give knowledge and, you know what I'm saying, because I'm not like one of them broke ass niggas though. So I really don't do the back and back and forth and the, you know what I'm saying, like the kid. Cause you 50 years old, so you got to lead by example. You know what I'm saying? You have to lead by example, Rochelle, no matter how, you know, angry you get, no matter how you feel, you know, you really, I want you, but I just want you, because you calling them bitches and shit, and like, I really told him, like, but listen, understand one thing, I want you to understand something. I communicated to Domino before he even got on here, right here, and said, cuz, just talk to her. And he actually talked to you.
And then he started going off on me. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Two wrongs don't make a right. And I went off on him.
She the little girl that never said she ain't gonna never take the blame for nothing.
I do take
all
the
I'm
blame
saying,
if I
Rochelle,
did
all I'm saying, I come on here and it's game on. You know what I'm saying? And I really want to get some out of, you know, being on this panel and everybody that come in this panel. I don't want to make it a back and forth like to where we arguing it, because no, it's people in here that's really searching and seeking our attention right now. And I really want to give those that want the attention.
Hey, that's 100. Hey, that's 100. Slash.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why
we finna end this like this though, Slash.
That's why I
Go ahead, Domino.
Like this though, right? Hey man, this shit that you say you played with, right?
Right.
Hey, man, I eat, sleep, and die about this shit, little mama. I don't play about this shit. I don't come to your job and play with you. So why come to mine and play with me?
I'm in nursing, baby.
Okay,
right.
See, there you go.
Yeah, right.
Understand what I'm saying? Everything I'm saying.
Yeah, you got the it go both ways though, Rochelle. You can't be,
it does,
you know what I'm saying?
Right,
you can't be one track minded though. You got the understanding, you got the respect. It's just like a police. It's like when you get pulled over by the police officer. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Domino, when you get pulled over by the police officer, you really want to cuss him out and call him a bitch.
No, but hold up, Pete. You keep getting into it too nice.
But when I apologize, yes.
Number three.
But I apologize. He said, "Let me go off on her before she leaves."
Hey man, something wrong with you, man. You need some help, baby.
No, I don't. I'm good. Don't say I need no help. I'm good.
Everybody on here know you disrespected me, and you trying to do damn to make up this. You trying to make us believe your lie.
Fuck you, Domino. And TK, you have a blessed day. You get your bitch ass off this motherfucking line, ho. You ain't no motherfucking pimp. Bitch, you ain't no pimp. Now
have a blessed night, baby. Come on, Ism.
Look, one thing that Slash said, y'all know how I get down on my panels. This kind of came out of nowhere, and I am surprised. I ain't gonna lie, I'm surprised. P, you actually handled that very. And look, everybody in the audience know how you get down.
Cause it wasn't no road, P.
Yeah, you actually came in here. You came in here on a whole different time today, which was really cool.
But I'd be damned if you try to tell me how to talk to a hoe.
My approach today is not to argue with no females today.
No.
You know what I'm saying? That's our approach. That's why Domino is not. That's why he still didn't argue with her at all. You feel me? So we not arguing.
I need to ask you something.
Y'all coming to argue today. We not doing it. We not arguing today.
Let me ask you something.
What's good with you, P?
Why are these square women, and they get in their feelings when we say square? Y'all need to look at this as a good learning.
Number three.
Why do they get in their feelings?
I'll come back.
When I call bitches, not bitches, when I call hoes bitches and hoes, why are they even putting themselves in a whole category?
Right.
I do. You know what, Domino? Let's talk about that, because I do. You know, it's okay if you're on the panel and you're asking questions and you're curious about what's going on. That's okay. But when you jump into a whole place,
yes,
when you want to be into a whole place, then you may get talked to like one. You know what I mean? So
hey man, because this is what they don't understand. How the fuck you gonna tell me to treat this hoe like a lady? This a hoe. Why you put yourself in that category though? And it ain't got nothing to do about it. At the end of the day, she's a woman.
Already.
What you think she doing when she with the trick?
Already, y'all. Hey, I'm about to start acknowledging everybody up on here. Give me 1 second, y'all.
But it's crazy though, Pete. Cause this the thing.
Yeah, give me 1 second, Pete. It's some people that's up on here I ain't knowledge. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Let me go to number 5. What's good with you, number 5?
What's popping? What's popping, TKO?
Hey man, this is more of it. You feel
I
me?
don't know what I stepped into, but at the same time, I feel where bro coming from, right?
Right.
Sis says she a nurse. He can't go up in there and tell her. Am I echoing?
Probably me. Go, keep talking, baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he can't go up in her job and tell her how to treat her patients. So I feel where he coming from. He was respectful. You can't hate the player or the game. It ain't your business. Just mind it. I feel that. But after you get done addressing everybody else, I do got something else that I wanted to say, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit over.
All right, bet. Beautiful. Number 3, what's going on with you?
Hey, what's up, TK?
What's going on with you? Hold on, baby. Your phone sound kind of like it's muffled. Go ahead and speak to me.
I said I'm nervous to be up here. I've never been on nobody's panel, but I always watch you. So
It's all love, baby. So you got some questions, and look, we don't gotta ask about only pimping hoe questions. Like you know how we build every day. We be building. So I mean, we can talk about whatever that's on your mind. If that's on your mind, then cool. We ain't gonna resist it. If that's on your mind, you want to know about some pimping, you want to know about some hoeing, you want to know how you can get in somebody's stable. Then I mean, we can talk about that too. But we don't gotta make it about that just because you see some pimps in the building.
I really don't want to know. I never wanted to join, but I'm very aware, of a lot of things in life. I'm 33. I jumped off the porch very early in life. So I know a lot. So listening to a conversation of women, who feel a certain type of way and men who feel a certain type of way,
So you were basically you saying you was some hoeing growing up, right?
Yes.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you for some reason. Every time you get real low. But tell me this. Tell me when you started hoeing. I think you said you was some hoeing. Tell me when you started hoeing. Where you up out of? What city you out of?
I said I tried it when I was 19. It lasted for about 3 months. I was in the A, having the time of my life.
So when you was hoeing, you was having the time of your life. Keep going.
I was having time of my life because I was young. I was gonna find men. We was out there. We was in the club scenes. We was living every place VIP.
Baby, don't sound like you was some hoeing. You sound like you was a hood rat. You got to know the difference between the difference of because you didn't have no pimping. You feel what I'm saying? So like when you got some pimping, you ain't gonna be just around fine men and stuff like that unless they some tricks. All right, keep going. Let me hear it.
He was fine. I'm just saying the whole thing of what I'm trying to say can't minimize my experience, but at the end of the day, it's just I don't have no regrets though. Like I don't regret nothing.
Okay, well we're gonna get that started. I'm gonna continue to acknowledge everybody real quick. Hold on, P. I heard you got to the panel. I know y'all want to get to the panel. Hold on, let me get to the panel real quick, y'all, before we get started. I already know this is gonna be one of them nights. Hold on. Number 2 and number 5. Hold on, I know that. Let me at least get to the panel real quick. What's up with you, Miss Mamas?
Hey, TK.
How you doing? Your voice is so refreshing and comforting. How you doing, baby?
Thanks. I'm doing great. I just wanted to, ask a couple questions. I've been watching this shit for a couple of days. This shit funny as fuck, but I'm from Cali. I'm from Oakland, California. You feel me? I know the whole get down, all the shit. You feel me?
Right.
I just wanted to know, so what do y'all think about gorilla pimping? Like, that's a whole different topic. Like, y'all ain't spoke up on that yet. Cause
I know, that's actually a good topic. Hold on.
It's different pimping.
Hold on, Domino. We're going to come up to you. Hey, Splash. You was busy talking to somebody, but she said she's from your land. She's from Oakland. Yeah, hold on. She said she's from Oakland. She want to know about gorilla pimping. So keep that in mind. I'm going to keep on going. We're going to come back. I just want to acknowledge everybody real quick. We're going to come back. That was a good question though. What's up with you, Bye Demon?
What's up, T-Tom? How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good, baby. I'm doing good.
I just want to know how Almighty put up with your shit for all this goddamn so many years.
I don't know, man. I'm crazy than a motherfucker.
Cause I'll be damn. I got a friend right now, and I'm not trying to go to jail. I tried to hold on to his little pimping ass, but I just want to know how did she deal with you all these goddamn years without smacking your ass up and shit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you in just a minute. Here we go. All right. Let me see. Let me see who's next. The flex on this motherfucker. T-Time. I love you, baby, but hey, come on now. You playing now. You playing with don't be playing with me like that, baby. Lil Smokey, what's good with you, Lil Smokey?
What's good, bro?
Nothing much.
I need to get up here. I got up here last night because people get offended. That's their lingo. If you don't know a pimp lingo, you're gonna get offended.
Right.
Over something that don't even have nothing to do with you. If you're a lady, you're a lady. A hoe do what hoes do.
Right.
Like, that's what they do. That's their thing. That's what they live. They eat, sleep, and shit it.
Right. That's right, baby. That's
I'm
right.
from Miami. My uncle was very known. His name was Goose. I don't know if y'all ever heard of him. My little cousin named Tony Red. But my auntie was his top girl. They made the newspapers. And she was his top girl until she left this world.
Right, Lil Smokey.
It never stopped. She never left.
Right. So hold on. I'm trying to remember where you from. Where you from, Lil Smokey? I really don't. You from Miami? Okay, you from Miami. And you weren't no hoeing growing up. You just know about certain things.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, I was the house lady. Like, I took them to their doctor's appointments.
Okay.
I cooked for them, made sure their hair got done.
Okay.
Made sure they was looking nice.
Cool.
Because my cousin, they was his business associates.
Right. Give me one. All right. Well, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to go through and talk to everybody real quick. Give me 1 second, baby. Now we're getting to damn Pam. What's up with damn Pam now? What's good with you, baby? See that?
What's up?
What's up? Are you around anybody? Or are you by yourself right now?
I'm on the phone, but yeah, I'm by myself.
Can somebody hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all love. All right, that's what's up.
A real pimp could hear you right now.
You said a real one?
Yeah,
okay.
A real one.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's cool. We're gonna get this shit going. So what you doing to being around pimps if you ain't no hoeing?
It's just, that's just what I grew up around.
So you grew around pimps and you ain't.
They never wanted me to do it. They never allowed me to do it.
They never allowed you or never wanted you?
Never wanted to see me do nothing like that.
Okay. All right. Well, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, baby. All right. Let's get it. Let's go back going. We had some good questions, and I think Domino had a question, and Young Candy had a question for somebody. Young Candy, come back up. What's up,
What's up? Why the squares mad at me? The hoes not mad at me.
Right. Well,
hey man, can't none of these women on this panel or in these comments say I ever got in the inbox, say I ever got in there and sent them a number. None of that.
Right. That's how it be. I think number 3 might be a little bit of your speed. Number 3, how you?
But no, this is the thing, right? She cool. Bless her heart. But it's crazy because now, if you ain't never been a hoe, like when she just come up here talking about gorilla pimping, have you ever been with a pimp? If you ain't never been with no pimp, how the fuck you know what a gorilla pimp is?
Right. Well, in Oakland, I think you're gonna figure that shit out real quick.
I'm just saying, like with the squares, if you ain't never been a hoe, how you gonna sit up here and describe a hoe?
Right. Hold on one second, Domino. Hold on 1 second. I'm coming to you next.
See what it is she from Oakland, so she here a lot of females saying gorilla pimp, if I'm not mistaken. Gorilla pimp. Where she come from, it is a rough, you know what I'm saying? A rough and a tough. See, the Blade International is a international, like E14 Boulevard, like, you know what I'm saying? That is a real blade that been played for years, the 70s, all that shit. So she comes from a place where it is some gorilla motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? The gorilla pimp, what you asked, I mean, it's a stereotype. You know what I'm saying? It's stereotyping life. You know, motherfucker gonna stereotype you. You know what I'm saying? But I would just, to make it and sum it up, a gorilla don't have to be physical with you. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it just because you hear gorilla don't mean, oh, he a gorilla, he gonna beat my ass. A gorilla could be a motherfucker that's just cold-hearted and just
Splash.
and just
Stop
go.
trying to give me, Splash. Stop trying to stick up for your hometown team, though, P. And that's what I don't understand. We always debate. Hey, man, I'm from Memphis. What's the difference between Oakland and Memphis? Nothing.
No, listen to what I'm saying. We
But don't
can talk
listen
about
to me,
me. We
though,
can talk
Splash.
about, no, listen to what I'm saying.
Hey,
I'm
Splash,
just
come on,
saying where she,
Splash.
I'm telling you from
Hey,
a person where I'm
yeah, but
from.
hear me.
This is the terminology, bro.
I'm not
This is what they get. When you listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
I'm from Memphis, though, Pete.
But listen, though, P.
Can't go on in Oakland, go on in Memphis.
You got to understand, we in 2021 now, P.
See a gorilla in Memphis, Pete.
He's pretty much
Everything
giving me the
changed.
gorilla pimping vibe. Honestly.
They still gorilla.
Okay, number 6. Let me ask you this.
Say something
Let
about
me ask you this, number 6. Do you say the gorilla pimp because of where you grew up and that's what you get from motherfuckers that's pimping out there? Is more of gorilla pimps out there? That's what you hear, right?
Yeah, like there. Well, I've met real pimping. I met gorilla pimping. I didn't met, and what I mean by gorilla pimping, it's not necessarily, oh, yeah, I'm about to beat the bitch ass and this and that. It's the
Right.
way you come at a bitch. You feel me? And the way he's aggressively coming at, you feel me, female, that's pretty much giving gorilla pimping.
Oh, so basically what you saying is Domino the P to you is a gorilla pimp.
Yes.
Okay.
Bless your heart, baby. Hey, man, this was crazy, though, right? Hey, man, it's so crazy that a lot of squares is more interested with the pimping than the hoes interested with the pimping.
Right.
And this was crazy, right? Hey, man, stop comparing yourself to hoes if y'all square. If you compare yourself to a hoe, I'm gonna talk to you like a hoe. But if you compare yourself as a woman, I'm gonna respect you as a woman.
Right.
You ain't gonna come in front of me and tell me you a pimp and you this and you that. Hey, man, ain't no rules in this shit. I'm supposed to respect you, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Already. Number Young Candy, what's good with you, baby?
I had too much to say. For one, I ain't mean no disrespect, but I was thinking, somebody said, oh, I seen Domino saying, I ain't never fuck with nobody, bitch, but I did send somebody in the comments that said number 2 took my bitch. Then on the second hand, I had something to say. I heard somebody say Unique was perfect for P. I think she might be good for carbonation. Cause I don't know, honey. But I'm sorry, y'all. Another thing. I don't know. Okay, so I see you, right? Had a little PK going on. I'm gonna just change the tone because I'm already educated on the pimps and hoes, and I'm not offended because I'm not hoeing. And even the hoes that are, I don't knock them, so I'm never gonna be offended by it. Anyway,
Right.
I just wanted to personally ask you a question as far as the Nature Boy thing, right? I see what you got going on. I've been seeing you for a while. Like I started watching you on Facebook a while ago, right? Now I don't want you to. Like, I see, like, the PK is off of money and shit like that, but I feel like you should be careful with that, okay? I'm going to tell you something. MB, I personally know him from our childhood.
You said who?
I'm talking about MB. Nature Girl. Nature Gal.
Oh, okay.
Batty Boy. So, I'm saying, like, as far as him being, I don't know, like, I hear the story that he tells, like, yo, I've been to prison, da-da-da-da-da. So I don't know if maybe you feel like you can relate to him on that level, but I'm just
hold on. I don't feel like I can relate to him on no level.
Okay. That was my question. I wanted to know, like, were you guys really friends? Do you feel like you could relate to him? Like, the relation between you two? You know,
No, all right, so what's going on? That's a great question. And just raise your hand if you want to add more to it. 1 second. Hold on, baby. All right, so first of all, if people been following us since the FB and IG over the summer, me and him, we don't have no street beef, so I can never call it real beef. But when I came on the scene with my poly lifestyle, he was already doing his poly lifestyle. And for some reason, everybody thought we was the same type of person, thought we was the same person, thought we had a lot of similarities. And then when I started to hear bloggers, put me on their blog with this person that was asking the same, that was talking about saying the same thing. So I started to look into them. And I'm like, we're totally different. We're totally different on everything. So I started doing a lot of things. Well, not a lot of things, but we started doing certain panels on YT or either FB, and to where people would just, interview me and him at the same time and ask us the same questions, just so we can get, so we can show people that we're just totally different people. We're just black men with multiple women. So right now we're doing a PK. We're doing the PK Friday. It's gonna be crazy, you know what I'm saying? And one thing I can say that I didn't expect, because he been on some militant shit, he getting his people ready for that PK. So that's good that you actually brought it up, because I'm just telling my people, I can't win this PK just because y'all don't like Nature Boy. It's about the people that's actually coming in to support my side, and the only way that you can support my side is through the matter of fact, Cash Boo, you want to come up? You don't got to show your face, because we can get to that too. This is switch the topic, because I think a lot of people gonna show up to the PK just to say fuck Nature Boy and think that that's gonna make him lose, but that's not gonna make him lose. Is you saying fuck Nature Boy? It's his gifters against my gifters, and he got a lot of people that she's really supporting. I found out some information today that I kind of didn't like, but it is what it is. Some people that's gonna really be behind them, supporting them or whatnot. But it is what it is. I got faith in my people, but I just want my people to come and not think that I'm just gonna already win because I get more love than Nature Boy. This is not about only the love. It's about the people that's gonna put actions behind their love. Because right now, Nature Boy got, first of all, over, to my knowledge, for a fact, 10 to 20 people that's gonna really be supporting them with action on that day. But then he got a big heavy hitter that's over here on Bigo. So it's just like, what I'm saying? I guess they thought because he going against the drip god that everybody who's over here saying they love Capone was going to show up and do the same thing. But they could. I got faith in some of my people, but it's just a simple fact that, me being in the game back in the day and just going through life, that everybody who say they got love and support for me don't necessarily got really love and support for me. They may admire me. So I do appreciate all the people who really do are going to show up on that day, and we just have to wait till that day. But just know it's going down. It's going to be at 6 o'clock on the West Coast time and 9 o'clock on the East Coast time. T.K. Capone versus Nature Boy. He got shit up his sleeve, but I got even bigger shit up my sleeve, and it's going to be something. This is crazy. It's going to be something crazy. Hold on, number 5. Go ahead, number 5.
Okay, so I also wanted to say this, like this guy, I know him from a childhood. So what he's doing is totally a game. It's all a game to him. And I get the vibe that what you are about, what you walk and what you talk is your real life. You understand? So even when y'all do this PK and you do business with him, I just want you to understand where you're at, because there's a lot of us, right, that kind of got a kind of bad taste, or we're just a little disappointed to see that you were either mingling with him, because we didn't understand if it was like maybe y'all got a behind the scene friendship and this was for show. We didn't know, because what we know of him is he's all for show. You understand? This boy was, honestly, if his family could have legally kept him in a mental institution, he probably would have stayed there. He's not wise. He's not educated. He's mentally ill. And I just want you to make sure you don't blur the lines. You understand? Because what you walk and talk is real life. But this guy, he takes his favorite movie, his favorite songs, and he incorporates it into his persona at that time. And I'm speaking from experience. I know this guy. You understand? I grew up with him. Willingboro, New Jersey, a beautiful neighborhood. It's not the hood. It's not Wagner Projects. And he couldn't even pull up in the Wagner Projects. So I just want y'all to not blur the lines. And when you go and support these people, support who is the real. You understand? Don't support on the people that's preying on mentally insane folks. Support the motherfucker that got a real woman that know how to build, stack, and get that shit grinding. You understand? Don't support the motherfucker that's taking retarded or mentally ill people, abusing the street and using. You know what I'm saying? Just
Right. So
don't blur the line. Don't get caught up in it. How the fuck I keep getting?
Hold on. So, Young Candy, one thing I want you to understand about me, because I can tell that you know of me, but you don't really fuck with me to a point to where you know me and you don't know my character. But just sit back. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but just sit back. You know, people who fuck with me, they know what it is. They know what time it is, and they know why I do what I do. Because I'm here for the people. I'm here to empower my people. So if this nigga got a lot of people following him, got a lot of people brainwashed, why not, if the nigga take a liking to me and try to be like me and mimic me, and people comparing us together, why not be on a high platform to speak the knowledge, to speak the truth, and allow people to distinguish the difference, to show people how a man is, to show people how a real character is. So you got to understand that a lot of people may try to paint a narrative because they don't see me saying the same exact thing that they saying, like, fuck Nature Boy and he's a bitch. Because that's not how I wrote. It's not a part of my character. So some people be like, but why is he talking to this nigga? I'm not here for those people, because if you don't got a gift of discernment to know who I am, if you can't feel my spirit and feel my heart, then, hey, all right, that's cool. That's on you. But it's a whole bunch of people who can actually see through everything that's going on. So even when this PK comes up, it'll probably be the last time that we even speak to each other, because I'm pretty sure he ain't going to fuck with me after this. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why I'm doing it on this platform is just to show people, like, okay, look, after this, it should be no comparison. It should be nothing being misconstrued about TK Capone and Nature Boy. I'm not hating on him or what he doing in his life, but this is gonna be like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot of clarification, because, like you said, you know, I'm about to, you know, I say a lot of knowledge and shit to feed people because of my experience going through life. He says a lot of things that he hears, that he sees, that he studies off the internet, and he regurgitates the information, and people follow him because of what he say, but not because of what he do. Me, I live a life of the things that I do. So he try to water down my message when he speaks and say, oh yeah, this nigga just want designer. This nigga ain't about nothing. What can he teach you? So that's why I'm just waiting for this PK, because, you know, my people already know, you know what I'm saying? So that's what's going on. It's not because we in the background having secret rituals at campfires and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't even, but that's just for the people who want to speculate, who don't really want to, they want to make something. It creates a storyline, and a storyline creates excitement. You see what I'm saying? And remember, a lie is always more entertaining than the truth. So if we could say, well, really in real life, you got to understand Capone and Nature Boy, everyone is the same. Capone is more of the gentleman. Capone is more of the classy. Capone is trying to lead our people to hell too. That creates something that makes people be enthused to watch it still. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's people that understand. I don't gotta say nothing. You know, I don't really defend that, because I let my actions show. I let my fruits show. You know, and a good tree can't bear bad fruit. Hold on, go ahead. What's up, baby? I see you.
Well, I just wanted to say one more thing before I go. Real recognize the real. You understand? And the real understand what's going on. The real know. And one thing I appreciate when you checked him, and you, at the end of the day, you don't gotta argue with him. You ain't gotta overtalk him. Just check him on the real. Bro, I hear what you talking. I hear the knowledge you claim you spitting. But what about that walk that you walk? You understand? Shut that talk down. Let's talk about that walk. And real see what's up. Y'all are two different leagues. I cannot stand. Look, let me just go. The real know what's up.
Already, baby. So, like I say, you know, it's way bigger. Like I was telling my people, I had a private meeting with my people today. That was my big gifters, and you know, we thinking, because you know they got some strategy over there. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They doing their thing. Thank you, Monica Clay. Thank you, baby. I like Monica Clay because even though she be over there with Carbon Nation on their panel, she still know how to come over here. She's unbiased. You know what I'm saying? Right. She's still soaking up knowledge from, you know, both. Right. So I appreciate that when it comes to Monica.
It's not about picking and choosing. It's just, you know, it's not about picking and choosing.
It's about what resonates with you. You know what I'm saying? What resonates. So if that's not resonating with you, that's cool. I never tell my people not to go over there. If what you talk about resonates with them, but just understand the difference between character. Because you could speak something, but if your character is not reflecting what
Okay.
you're teaching, then that ain't
Thank
gonna
you.
make sense. You feel
And
me?
lastly, before I go, God cleanliness is close to godliness. Now you can't have a God that
Right.
don't wash their ass. And that's it.
Right.
Good night, y'all.
That's real talk, baby. That's real talk. You
You
know.
know?
That's real talk. What you said, cleanliness next to godliness.
Yeah.
You know, but at the
Really.
same time,
Really.
I broke it down earlier on why we even beefing. Look, Friday is gonna be on. I don't want to say too much things, but
Right.
just know that, if y'all do support me, if y'all do support the truth, and y'all really fuck with the truth, then come over here and support on that day. Don't just be,
Right.
don't just be saying fuck Nature Boy, because it's not about a fuck Nature Boy campaign. This is about the people who got love and respect for Capone. You see what I'm saying? I
At
don't
the
want y'all
same
to
time,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. At the same time, I know a lot of people, like a lot of the people that follow you, they might follow you on Facebook, but a lot of them don't have Bigo. Like I might be the first one out of our little crew that has Bigo. So what the problem comes in is when you got the YouTubers that put your videos together. They're not taking your whole conversation. They clip
Bingo,
it.
you got it.
So
Damn.
then it's like, so I'm trying to tell folks like, well, wait a minute, just ask them. I'm like, just pull up. There's sometimes
Look,
I would ask the question that you probably was like, but that's just
you
me.
the
If I
first
feel
person
it,
that
I'm gonna speak it.
you
You
the first
understand?
person who actually unpacked
Per-
it.
Perception is everything. I say
Right.
that because before I even paid attention to you, I had a bad taste in my mouth because of clips that I was watching on YouTube, but the vibe was different. Those women
Right.
aren't battered, beat, or dirty. You understand?
Right.
No shade to
Right.
Carter Nation, but I can see why people are concerned. So no, it's two different lanes, baby.
Right.
And
So,
that's all. Perception is everything. And if you don't got all the pieces, your puzzle ain't gonna be complete.
right. Well, I appreciate you for sharing that, and coming on here, and I also appreciate you for having the enough intelligence to understand that when people put up certain clips, it's not showing the whole thing in its context with me. Like somebody would do this with me just to paint a picture. Like y'all know I'm not a pimp, right? I don't pimp. Y'all know I used to be in a fast lifestyle, right? So I did a pimp and hoe panel, and instead of getting the knowledge and the information about it, they'll go to me where I'm like instead of listening to everything that we're saying is so informative, they'll go to a part where I'm like, yeah, bitch, you know what's going on, ho? Go ahead, send me some motherfucker, like me, and they'll take that clip.
Yeah, I've seen it.
They'll take that clip, and that clip will be the only clip up there. Like, I told y'all, you know what I'm saying? But this is what the media does, and this is what I'm prepared for. So I don't feel no way because I know what I'm walking into. I know what comes with this shit. But at the same time, the real gonna know the real, and that's all I can say. If
Right.
those who use a gift of discernment, who got a gift of discernment, they're gonna discern the truth.
Absolutely.
They're gonna feel my spirit.
Absolutely.
They're gonna feel my heart. So, but thank you again, baby. Thank you for
Yeah.
sharing because you changed the vibe a little bit, and we needed that. So I didn't want to make
No doubt.
anything.
We're all grown. We all got shit that people will disagree with. At the end of the day, if someone's not being mistreated, hurt, or abused in any way, it ain't your fucking business to a certain extent.
Already. And I think number 2 want to say something to you real quick. Everybody saying I'm mute number 2, so hold on. Go ahead.
How cause that's where they got it twisted at. Hey man, she just said the positive shit up here. This was crazy, right?
What's up?
Why y'all ain't saying nothing to the king who y'all come in here to see? Why y'all so worried about this pimp?
You got that personality. Niggas either want to kick it with you or beef with you. Like, I don't know, they just fuck with you maybe.
You feel so far? Am I right or wrong? They come in here to see TK. I ain't heard nobody say, I'm coming to your PK. I'm gonna throw you.
Right.
They so worried about he's a gorilla. He this, he that. Hey man, I ain't had not nobody that they know is a hoe. So how you know what I am?
Thank you for that, Domino. Thank you for Domino. It's all love. But yeah, most definitely. This peak. All right, go ahead, Miss Mamas. Go ahead. What's going on with you, baby?
Hey, I came in respectful. I just want to say that, and I didn't even say that. You feel me? Afterwards, I said that you're.
Why not you killing a cat over there? You got a little kitty cat?
Yes, I do. I have a kitty cat. Yes.
If you don't feed your motherfucking cat before you get on Bigo?
No, I have her in a cage. She wants to get out.
She's gonna get out.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard that motherfucker meow like a motherfucker. I'm like, what? You know, animal service on your motherfucking ass.
Please come get this bitch. No.
Damn. That's why it's cussing you out right now. Nah,
You
but
was,
yeah.
but I didn't come on here disrespectful. I didn't do none of that. I just thought we was talking about, different type of pimping and this and that, and I just brung up nobody brung up gorilla pimping, so I brought it up
No, that's
because
good.
it's different pimping.
Yeah.
Now, if the shoe fit my nigga, you feel me? Throw that bitch on.
Right. And we can still follow. No, hold on. I keep on forgetting to talk about this. It's two things. Somebody going around with a fake profile. So I got 1,200 up in here. It's a fake profile. Y'all should know, have common sense that that's not me who's on this fake profile from Nigeria with my image. That's one thing. And two things. Hold on, I already forgot. Hold on. Let me go all the way back up. There was somebody that said something that I wanted to talk about. God damn, look, I ain't going. Hold on. Damn, man. It came across the screen though. It came across the screen, so it was something. That's why I be trying to be so motherfucking. What you? All right, so Cutie Pie, it was you. So check this out. 1,200 people up in here. I was following over 400 people, and probably like about 4 or 5 days ago, one of my social media advisors was telling me the proper etiquette with Bigo. They were saying that they went through and they would unfollow a lot of people that wasn't on my contributor list. So what's going on is a lot of people, over 300 people, got unfollowed, and because it should be something special for the people who contribute, for the people who give. Even though I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I give a fuck. I care. I'm appreciative. But I'm saying, like, it's just a follow, and if I follow, but they say it doesn't look good that you just follow anybody, because if somebody's gifting you and being loyal to you and fucking with you, then you should at least separate them just from anybody. Because I started just following everybody. So I went through and I followed people, and have people, and some people got unfollowed. And a lot of people took it personal. Like, I got cussed out. Some people like, nigga, see, I was supporting you. I'm like, damn. If it came down to a follow, then that means you ain't really fucking with me at all. For a follow now, come on, we talk about getting followed now. Come on now. If you go to my IG, I got over like 80,000, 90,000 followers, and I ain't following nobody. Like, it's just love. You know what I'm saying? It's just love. It's not that serious. But yeah, some people take that shit seriously. That's what's going on with the proper Bigo edit, and that's why I started doing the 5-star and the box before I go on the panel, because I wasn't hopping up on here just like, hey, I'm going live, y'all was come on, but then it was like it don't look good when you sitting up there and you don't even got 5 stars. So with me, I'm not giving a fuck about that shit. But other people are telling me, like, this is how Bigo is. So that's what's going on. Y'all. What's going on with you, number 7?
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I see you on fleek. Got the eyelashes, the hair popping, got it dyed right. Got the lips popping like Megan Thee Stallion. Got the smooth skin. Let me find out tea time. What's going on?
All right, so I want to say, a lot of people, especially the boy and other people, you have to take your mind. You're a very knowledgeable brother, okay? So with that being said, people admire you, and some people admire you to the point where they'll copy what you do. And not only that, they'll make problems with you because of the simple fact that, hey, this is a brother that not only look good, intelligent, but then he on point. And his beautiful wives, his queens, are on point too. So it's almost like a jealousy. It's a hate and love thing going on right now. You feel what I'm saying? So when this PK comes about, you're going to shut down all of the rumors that have been going on.
I never had my own place in my life.
Trying to say you are like this and this is like you. No, you guys are two individuals that are different. That's
but it wasn't in my name.
All right, you have a different personality. You have a different style, and you have different knowledge. Just because
somebody's on your background talking. Excuse me real quick. T-Cole, I don't know if you can hear it or if you're on the phone or something like that, but we can hear a whole nother conversation going on. So I don't know if somebody's around you right now.
Somebody's around
me? Could hear. Yeah, we can hear a whole nother conversation going on in your background.
That's scary. That makes it sound like Nature Boy doing some demonic forces or spirits or some shit. What the fuck going on here? In my background?
Yeah.
Is it 8? Because they're saying 8.
No, it was before you. It was before you unmuted 8, but 8 too. But before you unmuted 8, we could 8 and 7. We could hear it. Oh, it was 8? Because I
Yeah, it
don't know
was
if it was
8.
8
Yeah, I
for
don't think it
me.
was me.
Oh,
It wasn't me.
okay.
All right, so hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Give me 1 second, Pete. Hold on. Number 8.
Yeah.
Damn, damn.
Yeah.
Go down and come back up. All right.
Okay.
All right. Now, can y'all hear it? Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Is it good?
Gucci. All right, it's gone. All right, cool. Now, finish what you were saying. Number 7.
Okay, so what I was saying was it's a thing where you're very intelligent. So that may come across to someone else that don't know what you know. You feel what I'm saying? And it's looking like, okay, you know what? Here's a brother that got everything that I want. And I'm talking.
She look just like Megan Thee Stallion on that freeze, don't she, y'all? On that freeze, man. She get it, girl. Get it, girl. My wop, fresh out, whatever, wop. Hey, get it, baby. Shake it. See these girls in the hey. You see how they just hate it though? They just pause, baby, like that. That's not even. Hey, fresh out. Hey, you got it. Let me stop before they start calling me the baby again. There she go. There she go. Pop that shit, baby. They hating on it though. Let me find out. They hating on baby though. I don't know what it is. She got some good information too. I want to hear it. I don't know why they hating on baby girl. Hey, if you can hear me, number 7, go out and come back because for some reason.
I can hear you.
Hold on, drop and come back because they really chopping you up like you chopping screw. Yeah, they chopping you up. All right, yeah. I don't know what the fuck going on. Hey, P, what were you saying? Splash?
Nah, basically the background, that damn Pam in number 8, the background. Remember yesterday we had the dude on the phone.
Oh, so
today she got a real pimp on the phone, I guess.
Today, right?
So I'm just saying she was waiting. Basically, he been waiting. He been
Where you at,
waiting
damn
to
Pam?
hit.
Come up here before I add.
What's up, Tory Lanez? Oh shit. I'm on Tory Lanez kind of bitch. You shot Megan.
What's good with you, Melanie? You came in here with
You shot Megan, bitch. We seen it on camera, ho.
Huh? What's good with you, baby? I don't know.
She holding a picture of somebody she wanna look at like the phone. What the fuck? Nigga, what's wrong with your motherfucking do-rag? I got a bitch to the side. This fucking stupid. Wait, what's wrong? I ain't gonna
What's
look
up
up
with
for
you?
shit.
What's your,
Number 4, are you in your house? Are you kidnapped?
Can you
That's
come up
like
with me,
Tory
baby?
Lanez, bitch.
You mind coming up with
I'm
me?
talking on Tory Lanez on her. Huh?
Can you come up with
I
me?
can't do that to the piano. I was like Nicki Minaj. They was calling me Lauren London earlier, bitch.
I don't believe it. I want to see you. I just need a glimpse, even if it's for 5
It's
seconds.
crazy.
Even for 5 seconds, baby. You
Look,
sound
I
like
gotta
you
be
look
on a
good.
camera with Tory Lanez. I like Lauren London and shit. You feel me? Like,
Let me see you.
it actually happened for my life. You know.
Girl, cut it out. Probably like Lord Dungeon. Let me see. All right, next. All right. So, we're going to get this shit going, right? All right, we're going to get this shit going. Somebody call. All right, there you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
All
hear
right,
me?
cool. Holler at me.
Okay, so what I was saying, because you're so intellectual and you have everything that he wants, and I'm speaking like I'm nature boy. It's like that. This brother got everything that I'm trying to do, and he's been doing it longer than you, from what from what I see. So it's like seeing somebody that just got into it, and you are so on it. It's like, hey, well, you know what? Now instead of liking this brother, now he my enemy. You feel what I'm saying? So you are doing a lot of things. You are opening up lanes. You are a leader. You know what I'm saying? You are many things, but a leader is
Right.
one. And you doing the right things that I feel like needs to be done. You're speaking in a way that one needs to speak, especially dealing with knowledge and getting people to follow you. It's just like pimping. It's rules to this. It's levels to this. And it must be done right. You
Speak
are
that shit, baby. Speak that shit, baby.
I'm serious. You're an example of how a person should speak, should act, should dress, should treat your women. You don't beat your women up and put it on social media. You don't do any of that.
You speak to him. If you got a problem, you speak to him off camera. That's what I respect about you. It's a way to go about this. Even when leading people, it's a way to go about it. And you are going about it in a way that I respect. You got my respect 100%. And that's the reason why I feel I'm on my PhD, baby, in psychology. So dealing with the mind, the anatomy of the body, that's something I do. So when I read signs and I read energy, I know what it is. It's jealousy. It's the fact that this man, who is older than you, may I add, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to do something and he's not successful at it.
Right. And let me break it down. I guess we can go ahead and break down what I broke down earlier. And maybe you'll be able to agree or maybe not. But what's really going on? I'm going to show y'all what's really going on. I guess we can make it about, I already know I got some window lickers. I ain't tripping. We're gonna get this out there though. The problem between me and Nature Boy, he don't got no hate for me. He don't got no hate, but he is envious of me. But he don't got no hate, you know what I'm saying? That's why you always say, you look, hey, thank you, I appreciate that. That's why you always say, or whoever that was too, we still appreciate it. Anybody y'all gift up on here, I appreciate it. What's the problem with Nature Boy is this, man. He, once in his life, what he calls Babylon, once in his life, like he wanted to be a certain way, he wanted to have certain things a certain way, and once certain things got exposed about him, with him getting his ass played by the European dude, with him becoming a gay stripper, and all these things that got exposed, he knew that if he changed his life and went into the spiritual realm, that when people are more spiritual, they would be more accepting of him. They will embrace him more. So now that he's doing the spiritual thing and not the Babylonian materialistic shit, he don't got to be like he used to be as far as like, living a certain lifestyle. Now he can just go over here and be straight for, indigenous, even though we know he's not really indigenous. But so now he sees me, I come up on the scene and I'm living the exact life that he always wanted. But since he can't live that life that he always wanted to live, he has to try to throw shade on me for being a solid character because he got exposed. So he got to go to a place to where people will accept him. So now he got to knock. That's why he be trying to throw on the road. We got 3 little gold chains. Because he want to do it, but he can't do it like me because he know if he come over here, there's going to be a lot of people in the industry and the Babylonian system who going to be looking at him like, nah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Even though it is true, our black culture it do be going against gays and things like that when they shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Anybody's life should be their own prerogative. But at the same time, he's not going to be accepted over here. So he knows if he comes over here and regurgitates the information to get in people's minds, that he can actually break down those barriers because they're already on the spiritual journey, that they're going to look past all the things that he did. And he's going to be like, you know what? We accept you for who you are. You're one of us, and we all put the thing together. So when he sees me and I'm being accepted for the knowledge too, and I'm fly with it, and I'm real with it, and I'm living it, oh my God, it makes him become envious. So that's what's going on. Tell me if you agree or not, baby.
I definitely agree. That's what it is. And maybe, that's the way I should have said it. But I agree 100% because you got to look at it. Like, that's what he was trying to do at first. If you peep game, that's definitely what he was trying to do. And I'm going to be honest. I was never a fan, but I tried to accept him a while ago until I started seeing flaws. Things that he said he didn't do, but then turned around and did and said he wasn't this and then he was. So it was I don't like being confused. I don't like being led astray. And I felt like that's what I was getting. And then when I actually saw the video of the, thing, I'm like, wow, the same white man that you talk down on is the same white man you let play in your booty hole. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. So that's when I said, you know what? Right. I can't follow this man. I can't. So when I started following you, which was a minute ago when you first made your... So I've been following you for a while. I said, you know what? I'm going to stick over here. Because this is where I've been. This is where I'm going to stay. Because I can't. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. But this right here, I can't.
Right. And one thing I want, one thing that I keep on putting emphasis, I sound like a broken record. I know I do when I say this, is the information that I'm giving out is everything that I'm living. and I'm doing. I'm not speaking from something that I've found, and I'm very knowledgeable on all records. I'm very well diverse individual, and I've experienced a lot of this stuff. Experience, trials and tribulations. Those things was my best teacher. So when it comes out of me, it hits different. It's one thing you can tell somebody that's a beautiful, articulate teacher. Like he can articulate shit very well. He knows how to convey a message very well. The guy's intelligent, whether you like him or not. But it's a difference when I can come over here, you hear my aggression, and I can stutter a couple of times, but you feeling it from my spirit, and I'm speaking so strong and so passionate because you can tell I lived it and I walked up in it. So it's gonna hit a little bit different, and he knows that. So what he tries to do is to get a lot of people detour from the message by saying, "Oh, he's all about designer. He's stuck in the system. He just want to stay in the system because it's just so easy to do that to try to get people misled." So, but the PK, because somebody's asked about the PK. The PK is on This Friday, y'all. Within 48 hours, the PK is happening. It's going to be at 6 o'clock on the West Coast, 9 o'clock on the East Coast. It's going to be my supporters gifters against his supporters as gifters. So don't come over here, because I know a lot of people are thinking, because a lot of people hate Nature Boy and a lot of people got love and respect for me, that's going to make me victorious. That's not going to make me victorious. It's going to be his gifters against mine. And he got some people that's on the inside. I'm not going to put that out there, but it is what it is. He got some people that's on the inside that's going to be, I guess, helping his campaign and not helping my campaign. So I need all the support people that I can have. And we just gonna rock it like that, because I mean, shit, you gotta niggas are crybaby, so they'll try to get everybody on their side just to combat against me, which I'm a man up with everything. Right. I'm a man up. No, I don't need nobody. I just need my love and my support. I don't gotta cry to nobody to help me and shit like that. So I'm not doing that right now. I just want y'all to understand, when y'all come over, just understand, just y'all just showing love to me with words ain't gonna let me be. I mean, that's not gonna necessarily give me the victory, because it's about, with a PK, it's about a battle of the gifters, the supporters, and things of that nature. What was you saying, number 5?
Before I go, I just wanted people to remember, because I hear a lot of people say, the nigga do this, the nigga do that, but he got knowledge. I just wanted people to remember that looking at other smart people on YT and paraphrasing their work in the most non-comprehensive or manipulative comprehensive way is not intelligence. Now, this man, I'm gonna go before I say this. We could pay him $50 to play in his butt. I guarantee you, we cannot ask him to. I'll pay you $2,000 if you read this book aloud. Any book of my choice. And that's it. So when y'all think about intelligence, just think about that. Anybody can watch a smart man's video and paraphrase it, but can you read? Can you cite your work? Can you come to knowledge of your own?
Already.
Man, I'm gonna go. I peace out, y'all.
Thank you, Yummy Candy. Thank you, baby. This is a good build. You already know what time it is. This is a good build, and this is what we on tonight. What's up with your number 8? What's going?
Hey, how y'all doing?
We're doing really good. Thank you for coming to the panel. Where you from?
I am from St. Louis.
St. Louis. Shout out to St. Louis. What's your name?
I'm Mocha.
Mocha. What's going on? Did you have some questions for us tonight, baby?
I'm listening first before I cut in. I'm just listening.
All right, let me give Cool Haitian. I remember seeing Cool Haitian over there.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up? I remember seeing, I think, what's the name coming at you? Nature Boy coming at you or something.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday I had actually, I'm not a host, but somebody allowed me to just, like, I guess you could do a little switching thing, whatever. And it was my first hosting panel, so I'm thinking about becoming a host on here as well.
Okay.
But anybody anybody in their right mind could see the distinction between you and that guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm actually going to be interviewing him, by the way, like in real life with cameras and all, because I'm starting my podcast.
Okay.
So I got a little flack for that. People are like, "Oh my God, you shouldn't be interviewing them," but just the whole nature of my show is to interview people, right?
Right.
But I don't think anyone's confused about you or Nature Boy. And one more thing, just keep doing your thing, bro. I'm not a hater, bro. I see you doing your thing. Congratulations, dude.
Right.
And any man who's secure with himself,
right,
is able to see that. I don't think what he's doing is something that hasn't been done before. If anybody knows the history of somebody like a Jim Jones or something, they know what this guy's doing. So
Right.
Just keep doing your thing. I don't want to take up too much time on your panel. Just keep doing your thing. You feel me?
Nah,
Yeah.
guy. But I appreciate you for coming through. I appreciate you for coming through with good energy and things
Yeah,
of that
facts.
nature. And thank you for distinguishing. And like you said, people ain't really confused. Like I think deeply down, they're not really confused. But like I said, it creates a certain narrative. And a lie is more entertaining than the truth. So some people are trying to spin that narrative. And don't get me wrong, I think it may be a few people like when they see me and I'm able to stand in front of him and be cool. They might be because they so used to everybody getting at them and cussing out them and boom, 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 boom. And since I don't conduct myself in that type of way, that makes them think that we're really in cahoots behind the scenes. But the people with a gift of discernment can see that no, I just have a different type of character. I'm not about to sit up here and argue and be on some drama queen shit. I don't gotta cuss you out. I can still spank your ass intelligently. Verbally, you know what I'm saying? So they're just not used to that because we don't really get that on social media nowadays. We get a lot of.
Can I say one thing to you though, host? It's very evident. Someone could look at how you and forget how you dress and your style, but just take a look at how you treat your women, right?
Right.
Like that's. I mean, that's all the evidence you need, right?
Man.
The way you treat, like the way I treat my daughter and my aunt, my mother, the women in my life, bro, is a reflection of the man that I am. Yeah, I talk shit, I crack jokes, and some people might think I'm kissing ass since I'm on here, so I'm gonna hurry up and get off. But the truth is, that's all the evidence you need. I will not justify myself with him in terms of a PK.
Right.
That's just my opinion.
Right.
Now it might sound hypocritical. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing my little whatever with him, but you're on a different form. You're on a different level.
Right.
And you know the envy's there. You know the jealousy's there. But there's also like I've never come on your panel and seen hate.
Right.
I've never come on your panel and see a lot of overt disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So all I'm saying is I know a lot of people want you to push you to go at him, but you don't have to because at the end of the day you're on a different level than that man is. You know what I'm saying? And he needs you a lot more than you'll ever need him. So that was just my 2 cents on it.
Already. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you, and I'll continue to do your thing on this journey. Continue to be blessed, King. I appreciate it.
I bless. I'm gonna drop down so one of these queens can come on here.
Already. Choke me. Whoa. Choke me. I see you in the cut. Did you have anything else to say? What's good with you, baby?
I have a few things to say. First of all, this is a competitive app at that already. So even though everybody keeps on trying to stop the competition and everything else, it's a competitive app as it is. And the way that he's been coming at it anyways, it's almost like he wants competition, but then he's afraid of competition. So with all of that everybody keeps on saying, it's not like he originally came about it like that. They don't nobody knows the actual true background or whatever. So that's that. But I also wanted to say something to I think it was Mac that was saying it. A while I keep on hearing the whole thing on how black women talk.
Hey, hold on, Splash. Hold on 1 second. Splash.
Yeah.
Somebody want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep on hearing the thing on how black women talk, and one, I think that is, I don't know if you mean that in the form of for your pimping, but being that I'm in the BDSM lifestyle and I've been hearing Capone for a while and how he's been talking and everything, I think that people keep on mixing the two, like the way that a dominant talks to his woman, right, and treats her or whatever. If she submits, she basically submits to him because she chooses to. She's choosing to submit to him. Okay, not because she has to. So when a woman talks aggressive, especially a black woman who basically does her own shit, takes care of her own shit and everything else, the average white woman never has to go through what we went through. So she's already going to be naturally more aggressive, not dominant, but aggressive. So when it comes down to now to this point where we're talking about black women and how they're more aggressive or whatever, she's only gonna choose to submit to a dominant man that she feels is more capable of submitting to. So like and that's really where I was going with it. I don't know if maybe I got confused with it, but it was just like something I kept on hearing from you that I felt that I had to address.
What was the question? I never heard
So
that.
that was really so it was no, I don't, and that's why I wanted to be clear and make sure I understood him right when he was saying that. So
Hold on, let me undo him real quick. I still don't know if he understands the question, but I'm gonna let him speak for
you
himself.
Mac, you
I
just
mean, you kind of,
pick up your phone.
I
Mac,
understand,
pick up your
I under,
first thing. Pick up
I
your
understand where
phone
you're coming.
because
I
you.
understand where you're coming from. You kind of answered it for me. You know what I'm saying? The aggressive. I mean, you kind of just summed it up in all words. If you want to ask me, you know what I mean. I guess you spoke for the ones that the reason why they act like that. That's why they're aggressive. I wasn't saying it in a bad way. I was just saying very aggressive. That's all. And it could be very disrespectful. You know what I mean? It's not even really a white or black thing. I was just saying like a black female is just like a nigga. That's you. You know what I mean? It's you in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Just how you can get disrespectful, she could get disrespectful the same fucking way. A white person can't get disrespectful how a black female can get disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Some people can't handle a black female, but they can handle a white female. That's why you see some black niggas, you be like, man, oh, white ass nigga, oh, Jeffrey from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker like him couldn't take you know what I'm saying, what a black female would bring to him. And if she was with a nigga, just say, if it was a ghetto, just say somebody from the ghetto black female hook up with a nigga like Jeffrey from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and all she has to do is respect that, she gonna be cussing that nigga out, you motherfucking punk ass. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's how I was trying to explain it to you. If I wasn't saying it like in a racist way, I was saying it in a powerful. It's really a powerful message what I'm saying. So don't take it as I'm breaking y'all down. It's more y'all powerful. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, babe.
I just want to, put my 2 cents on it. I get what both of you guys are saying. I totally agree with both of you guys. But I'm gonna just put my perspective, like where I come from. It's like women where I come from is more like, when we're around a nigga or we grow up with our brothers and stuff, like that's we learn their lingo, we learn the way they maneuver the streets, and we catch on to shit like that. And we still need to keep that, that phenomenon, however you say that word, in us. But sometimes some women come more aggressively, and and they turn into that nigga. But I get what y'all saying. I just want to say that because I could be acting like a nigga sometimes, but then I gotta calm myself down because I gotta remember I'm not no nigga. I'm a female, and I gotta, come off as a female because I don't want this nigga to slap me or disrespect me or anything like that. And I've learned my lesson. I didn't been slapped by a nigga before because I didn't call the nigga a bitch and this and that. And I had to learn that lesson because some niggas don't play.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I get what you're saying. I'm not, but I don't, I'm not, I think that right there, when a female like consistently disrespect a man, that's a whole nother type of female versus what I was originally going with.
I had to unmute Domino to pee on that. He don't even know he unmuted.
Disrespectful ass female. So like, but that's just a plain disrespectful ass female that don't even know how to express herself already as it is. So, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Hey,
but
she said, "Shit, TK."
Go ahead. You got it.
Little mama that spoke before her. That's some cold shit. And this was crazy. The wannabe alpha woman in the comments think she wrong. No, she not.
Right.
You gotta act like a woman to be respected as a woman.
Right. Hold on. Miss Mocha want to say something though. 1 second.
I'm not being biased to the situation, but what I am going to say is, I disagree with some of what she said, and I agree with some of what she said. But I don't agree with is, ain't a man smacking me. I don't give a fuck what the problem is. That you smack me, bitch, you get smacked back. We ain't playing the slapping games. You keep your motherfucking hands to yourself. I'm gonna keep my damn hands to myself. Cause you hit me, bitch, I'm picking up something, cluck your ass. I'm on all of that. But respect is not given; it is earned. I do think from a lack of communication, a lack of knowledge, a lack of wisdom, a lack of just men being men. Men was supposed to be here to protect women and teach us and educate us, and that's what we don't have. So women are left with the hands that they are dealt. They never. If you never had a father figure, you wouldn't understand. If you never had brothers to teach you and how you on your shit and don't play with these men and learn what is required in a relationship. This is how you should be. This is how you should conduct yourself. You're not gonna have that. You're not gonna have that. So you're gonna come off like, fuck you, nigga. Who the fuck you talk to? You're not gonna have a respect for a man if you was never taught how to even, what type of man to even have, or what type of woman should you be. That's all taught from our mothers. For the 90% of the of the parts come from our mom. The rest of the shit we learn from the streets, and it is what it is. We work, we get out here, we bust our ass harder than men. I know a lot of women, and I work 2 jobs, 12 and 10s, and bust my ass. So a lot of shit, when you work so hard, you don't want to be out here like, what the fuck, who the fuck you talking to? And I'm out here busting my ass harder than you. Fuck no. So when we get our men back, we'll get our women that we need out here. We'll have that strong support for our kids, for ourselves, and men just being men. Men need to come back and take over the streets like they were supposed to be. Now they just men hit women, men letting shit happen to women, happen to kids. Yeah, so I be trying to figure out where do y'all think the respect supposed to come from if men not even being men no more. I respect any woman that's out here grinding hard and demanding their respect from a man because of men not being men no more.
I absolutely. Hello, everybody. Go
ahead and do your thing, baby.
Hello, everybody. I came up here because y'all was on what y'all was on. So I come up there. I'm 47 from Detroit. Come for, what I'm saying? I had some stuff to talk about. Then the conversation kind of switched, which I'm feeling too.
Hold on, Tony Montana. You came up here to talk about home, and we can talk about that too. We can talk about whatever we need to talk about because this right now is a universal. It's one of those universal panels. You know what I'm saying? We're really knowledgeable on really all things. So, baby, even after you talk about what you talk about right now, we can switch it up however you want to switch it up. I love it. We embrace it over here.
I just want to say, okay, at this point, I'm 47. So when it goes to the pimp, the whole thing, I done been all around it. You know what I'm saying? I found that, but back to that, I'm an alpha female when there's no alpha male around. But I know how to submit and respect. So with the whole, the whole pimp whole thing, look, I done been in a situation where I was getting pimp. I came in as the bottom bitch because it was my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I came in and before I realized that I was being pimped because I love this nigga so much. Only thing I wanted to say to two was, it's a style. It's a style. If I was looking for that, I would watch you, TKO, and I'm like, dang, you make a bitch rethink life. It's smooth. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's I'm going to take care of you. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and you like, yeah. But when you get to that bitch hoe and that's that 60 shit. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers out here different. You come out. Wait, hold on. Wait, number 2. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm just giving. Hold on. Let me finish. So at the same. Wait, let me finish. I ain't even come, but I'm just saying it's kind of
Cause
like
you just told
it
me,
come
you just
off
told me I
like
need to be
it
like
just
TK.
come off like you know what I'm saying. So if I was gonna come choose, I wouldn't even choose number one. Number one, cool. Number one came hardcore. I've been watching it for a couple nights. But number one, motherfuckers talk about number one, but number one also bring it back. So number one to take you to the line and then bring you back in. You know what I'm saying? So I feel that too. You know what I'm saying? But at the same token, like I said,
appreciate it. I appreciate
being
it.
a female,
If
being
you was 21, I'll
female,
send your ass
like
Come
too, baby.
on now,
being
number
a female, I
5.
grew
You
up.
just went left now.
I grew up. What'd you say? What?
Send
What'd you
your
say?
ass, baby. I said if you was about 21, 22, I'll send your ass. So I'll take them low heels off and put some high
But
heels on for you, baby.
look. But see, my thing was this is like my thing. It's like this, like it's never not what you do, it's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? I respect a pimp that can hit that head, not the popcorn pimping because you doing because this what hoes is out here fucking like in Detroit. I'm gonna tell you like this. Like I had girls growing up when I was younger. I had girls, we was all friends. I'm never gonna say I'm a madam. I'm gonna say I was a procurer and a protector. We had a house her mama got, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't believe in that madam and pimp. I don't believe like a pimp is a pimp. You know what I'm saying? I'm helping you hoes.
Hey, say that. Hey, say that for the. Hey, say that for the wannabe pimp bitches in the back, because it can't never be a pimp. And the madams, thank you for clearing that shit up. Take that shit. I'll be. Hey, I'll be wanting to switch the conversation so quick. Like, oh, so you got
I can be a
hoes.
procurer. I can procure and
Thank
I
you,
can
baby.
protect.
Beautiful.
But I'm not a pimp. I can be some other P's, but I'm not that P. But like I said, you know, even in doing that, you know, it's like it's a style. It's how you come on. It's the grace. Because anybody can be pimped. You know what I'm saying? Any bitch with the right talk back can be pimped. You understand?
Hold on.
It ain't nothing but smooth
You
talk.
had me. You had me until you said anybody can be a pimp. A woman can't be a pimp.
I didn't say can be. That's not what I said.
Oh, that's not
I
what you
said
said?
any bitch can be pimped.
You said, oh, can be pimped. Oh, all right.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's what I said. It's that conversation. It's that mind right now. Like I said, I've been pimped. I've been renegade. Right now, I still do some. I'm 47 and still get out there like, nigga, what you got? What you got? Who? I'm on the way, nigga. What? Who? So it's like, you know, I'm not.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. All these gorgeous women on the panel. Come on, we're going to count them up. That's why, you know, tonight the energy ain't up because there's so many people cam down. We only got number 7 and 5.
Oh, I don't want to cam up because I'm working. So I'm like,
baby, what you working doing?
I'm working on my business. I'm adding inventory to my
But you look so cute.
Well, thank you. Everybody on the panel is actually very beautiful.
Yeah. Where my ladies at?
I have a question. I do have.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna focus. Number 5 was still in the middle of her shit. I just wanted to, you know, say something real quick.
But can I turn my camera back off now so this way I can ask my questions to continue to do what I'm doing?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead, baby. Number 5.
Oh, but you know what? I've done a lot of things. Like I said, I come from Detroit. You know what I'm saying? I grew up. I'm 47. I grew up when it was grimy. You understand what I'm saying? I grew up when the pimps was dying out. Okay. Yeah, I got some squares. Ain't no real pimps in Detroit. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care what nobody say. Ain't no real pimps out here, and the motherfucker come out here and handle the game and get it in. Up in here, up down here, okay? For real. So it's like you got a lot of rogue, you got a lot of stuff going on, but I grew up at a time where it was phasing out. So I'm watching it, like I said, being on all these different ends of the game, for me, like I said, any woman can get pimped. It's smooth talk. I don't even do that hardly no more. But at the same time, let me tell you something. I got a whole dude right now that's my ex that's been in my life all my life. Dig it, right? This nigga pops in and out when he want to, okay? And I'm right there like, hey, daddy. This nigga had me up the other night listening to him. This nigga sleep. On the side of the road. This nigga got me on the phone, woke, listening for sounds in his motherfucking background so he don't get hurt, okay? Talking about something, cash out me $25 because I've been sitting in the car and I'm running out of gas. I'm like, okay. On the phone, I'm like, whoa. What just happened here?
TK, she had me, she lost me with the daddy. Why you call him daddy? Your daddy might be still living. But then check this out though.
Before you get to going, let
I'm
me
not
answer
finna go
because it
off
ain't why
on you,
you
baby.
think.
I'm not finna go off on you.
Listen, this is not listen. I call him daddy because literally we grew up together. We
But is
played
your daddy
house
still living?
together. We played
Is your
mommy
daddy
and
still
daddy,
living?
and it just
Is your daddy still living?
and I'm gonna be quiet.
Is your daddy still living?
Uh-huh.
You don't think you disrespecting your daddy?
My daddy
Hey man, it's only
disrespects.
one
Wait,
daddy.
hold on. First of all, ask you said was my daddy still living?
Yeah,
You
I
didn't
asked
say
was
was
he
my
still living?
daddy around. You didn't say was
Oh
my
my
daddy doing
God.
what he was
Come on.
supposed to be doing.
Number
Fuck if
five.
my daddy
Number
living or
five.
not. My daddy wasn't taking care of shit.
Number five. I come from the same era you come from. I'm 44. And guess what your first pimp
My
taught you?
daddy, then you know my daddy was a Rolling Stone with kids
TK,
everywhere,
TK,
okay?
could you do that for a second, P? Because this is the only time to talk to a pimp. Hey, man, your pimp told you, man, make sure you stay the fuck away from a nigga like number two. He gonna cut your motherfucking head for playing. That's all. Like, I'm just asking a nice question. Like, why you call him daddy? And he ain't your pimp. What
Hear
about
me.
your
Did you
real
hear
father?
what I said? Listen. See, you don't listen. Communication is the key. It's
No.
not about listening, it's
Action.
about comprehension. Listen.
Question. I'm
I
asking a
said from a
question.
child, this nigga gets in my head. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said, I'm still being pimped. I said, I'm not in the game. I said that. Did you not hear me? That's because low key, that nigga is my pimp. Okay. Like in reality, when it break down to it, that's what it is. That nigga come through. I do. I'm trying to break that cycle with that, but I'm realizing to see it for what it is. That's what it is. And that's why.
But
Once I stop
see
calling
earlier,
him
right?
daddy, that chain will be broken. But right here, mentally, that's
But
what it is.
but earlier you said you wouldn't. You would. I guess you. I don't know. I might have said it. Took it wrong. You said you wouldn't fuck with a nigga like number two. How do you know if a nigga like number two would want you?
Right.
I would not fuck with you, but you couldn't
But
pimp me.
you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me though. How you know if I want you?
I was giving my opinion. I didn't say I wanted to host. I didn't say I wanted one. You take everything so personal, boo. This is a
No, I'm
conversation.
not.
This
Oh
is a
my
conversation. You take everything so personal. I didn't,
TK.
it wasn't no shade. Like I
TK,
said, I
how do
didn't come up
I'm
here
saying
before I
number
said
five?
that.
How do
I'm
I need to
talking
talk?
about your style. I'm not
How do
talking
I
about
need? I'm
you.
saying
Don't take
how
it
do I need to
personal.
talk?
I don't have to. My thing is, I didn't come up here to disrespect you, but I ain't really got. I feel the pimp whole
And I
thing, but I ain't
never
really got to give you
disrespected
that
you, baby.
respect because, like you said, we ain't chose each other.
Yeah,
But no disrespect.
yeah, that's all. But man, turn your defense down a little bit, baby. I ain't did nothing wrong.
Nah, babe, I'm cool. No, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. We cool.
RG, what you trying to choose up or something, baby? I think baby trying to choose around this motherfucker, huh?
Huh? I just, you know what? I got nostalgic.
I heard you say, I heard you
This
say,
shit
I
got
know.
nostalgic. You
Hey, listen, I
understand?
heard you say number one ought to bring it back. I'll snap you back into reality.
You
hear me?
do though. I peep your style. You push him. You would get in that ass, but then you like, come on, come on. You push a bitch to the edge and then wheel her back on in. I see it.
I'm just here. I just try to keep a motherfucker on their feet.
And the
You know what
whole
I'm
she
saying?
just so smooth with it. You ain't never, you just like, I was like, I was sitting here thinking like, damn, and I didn't grow up with sisters.
Right.
Like, sisters might be nice. That's how smooth he is,
Okay, Montana, Hannah Montana.
Hey, baby, you most definitely got what it takes to make it shake, though.
What's her mileage? I got more mileage than you got kids, and then you got years put together. That's what my mileage is. I do what I do. I don't give a fuck. I like to fuck. Always have. Ain't nothing you can get up here and talk about the mileage. I do what I do well.
Somebody was talking about car mileage?
Not talking about the mileage on this Kit Kat over here.
Yeah, I'm saying who talked about the mileage, baby?
I don't know. Somebody down in the comments.
Oh, somebody in the comments?
You can never point your
Okay.
finger at me and call me a hoe and make me feel no kind of way.
Okay, well, because even if that's the case, I mean, I got the money for the tune-up, baby. You know what I'm saying? We can get some shit. I could check your oil, all that shit. I ain't tripping on none of that.
You know what? Check my page out after April the 1st. The tune-up is already scheduled.
It's already scheduled, huh?
Already scheduled.
You up in you in the D-town right now?
Yeah, I'm in Detroit.
Okay, have you ever worked this? Have you ever fucked with the West Coast?
I've never. Nope.
How are you some? Hold on. Was you some real stump down hoeing in your day?
Me, as far as like my aunt used to walk the streets.
No, we
Like I
ain't
said,
talking
when
about
I
your aunt.
came up, it wasn't the pimp thing was like really broke up. It wasn't no hoe.
Oh, so you wasn't no hoe. You was a prostitute.
I was an at-home prostitute, call girl kind of thing. You
Oh yeah,
understand what
you
I'm
was
saying?
just a prostitute. I
Like
thought you was some hoeing,
it
baby.
was a lot of dope. It was a lot of dope. So the dope men slid into trying
Yeah.
to be
Yeah, I thought you was some
Where I
hoeing.
come.
Go ahead.
Hey, number 5. So you mean tell me you ain't never worked 7 Mile, 8 Mile, Michigan Ave, Cash Corner, none of that?
I always had my
Bless
family
your
was in
heart.
the business.
Hear me.
So
Bless
my
your
family
heart.
was in the business. So I
Bless
always
your
had the
heart.
big dope connects. Like niggas in
But bless
Detroit
your
know
heart.
me. I
And I'm
always
just
had the big dope connect. So I didn't have to walk no streets. I just call up that big
and
money.
guess what? Hear me though, number 5. I am that nigga he told you to stay the fuck away from, cause I'm for real about this shit. Yeah, I just named your tracks in your city.
Right. Check this out. Somebody's not said, what's the difference between a hoe? I always say this on my stuff. This is why this is educational. Somebody's not said, what's the difference between a hoe and a prostitute? No, they didn't say what's the difference. They said it's a difference with a question mark. It's a big difference. Well, not a big difference, but it's a big difference. It's a significant difference. A hoe can only have a pimp. A pimp can only have a hoe. If you're a prostitute, that means you ain't got a pimp. That means you out here renegading. So when you hear somebody say I'm renegading or freelancing, that means they're a prostitute. They don't got instructions. So that means they really the most scum of the motherfucking earth. I don't really fuck with a renegade because they steal the game from a P and they run off and try to do their own thing because or either they steal the game from somebody else or they regurgitate the information and they try to come in this game alone when it was never meant for a bitch to roam the streets alone and do this shit alone. You're supposed to always have your P, so it can be it's a pimp and hoe thing. It's not for the renegades. It's not a place for renegades and prostitutes. Prostitute renegades. So that's the difference between a prostitute and a hoe. A hoe is gonna be paying a P and have the guidance and go into, the finer things in life, But when it comes to these motherfucking prostitutes out here, they don't really prosper. I've never seen a prostitute renegade ever bigger than a hoe that was that had a P that was in the game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about the prostitutes who's paying a nigga who professed to be a P, because there's a lot of niggas who profess to be a P. They ain't really P's. They just hoe hustlers. They con artists. They know how to just take money from a female. Well, get paid by a female, but they don't make them a P. I'm talking about real gentlemen of leisures. I'm talking about the real shit, the people that's really authentic and really in it. So when it comes to the prostitutes, they are paid the dope dealer, they are paid the gangster, and but they don't make them some real hoeing. It's because you paying somebody, they don't make you a real hoe. You got to pay a P, a official P, not the dope dealer, not the gangbanger, not the pretty boy because he dicks you down real good, not the person you met at the club and you want decided to go on OnlyFans or Backpage and slide them some money. That's not pimping and hoeing. I'm talking about real official pimping and real hoeing. It's a big difference. Go ahead.
And I agree. Everything you just said, you absolutely right.
Right.
And that's why it was a foot in and a foot out. You understand what I'm saying? Not only that, but that shit dangerous. It's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, even though like I said, it was at that time when it wasn't none. You understand what I'm saying? The niggas' focus was different. They on the seat. You know what I'm saying? They selling that. You know what I'm saying? So you out here, it's money out here.
Right.
But it ain't no direction out here. It ain't no, okay, this is what you do. Let me get you together. So it's a dangerous game. So you find a lot of bitches on the side of the road.
Yeah. So yeah. It's no. So and nowadays the reason why the game seems so watered down because you got everybody, all these female songs talking about like, fuck a niggas don't need shit, hot girl summer, and all these bitches are going around thinking like, oh yeah, I can do it by myself, or they thinking that they really some home because they got OnlyFans, or what I'm saying, they can, it's just totally watered down, and it's a lot of females that's not really elevating because anybody can sell their pussy. You don't need a man to make money. You don't need a man to make money. So I'm not the person to say, oh, you need a man to know how to say, so you can know how to sell your pussy, because it's more than the money. Right. And what a lot of bitches do is they get in this lifestyle looking at only the money and not understanding the full vision and totality and how to elevate as mentally, spiritually, physically, and financially. And you only can get that with is with a man. So I'm talking about man shit because I always say you got to be a man in anything that you do, whether you a gangbanger, dope dealer, 9-to-5 worker, a P. You got to be a man first. And
you right. Ain't no renegade ever did better than no woman with a pimp. Even growing up, I used to watch them, and they were beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, as I was growing up, it phased out. You know what I'm saying? So, but I was watching, and they was beautiful, and it was like you almost like, who are they? What they do? You know what I'm saying? Who so you right. Beautiful. You right on all levels. I have no argument about that.
And this is beautiful. I used to talk to renegade hoes all the time, baby. I used to, when I was in the game, and they'd be like, "Damn, why you?" They'd be like, "Why do I have to pay a P? Why I need to pay a P though? I can go out here and make my own money." And I'll sit down with them and be like, "So what do you got for? You've been paying yourself every night. You ain't been having no pimp every night. What you got to show for yourself? Where your car at? Where your house at? What your bank account looking at? What your credit looking like? Why are you doing this? How long you been in the game now? Oh, you still haven't accomplished that yet? Oh, this happened. Why is it always an excuse? But look at my women and look at the other women who got P's. Tell me why they got everything they want, everything they can dream of, because they got guidance, they got instruction, they got somebody that's intelligent backing them and bringing order and structure. But what a renegade is just a prostitute who don't want no instructions. She don't want to have nobody telling her to get up and get in that gym. She don't want nobody telling her, hey, you got to eat better. Because see, everybody think it's about sex, it's selling your pussy and shit. That is, it's more than that, because you got to have a man. And if you have a man is going to tell you how to take care of yourself, whether it's a monogamous square shit like myself, or whether it's in the game like I used to be up in. A man is always going to be a man in any circumstance when he's dealing with a woman. And he's always going to try to better you on each and every level. So when I see these renegades out here with no instruction going to self-destruction because they sitting up in some hotel every day, smoking weed, fucking the dope man to come up on them. The dope man don't even got to give them no motherfucking money for their pussy. All the dope man got to do is say, hey, here goes some motherfucking weed. And now they fucking them. They drinking Hennessy all motherfucking night. They being depressed because they don't want the instruction, because they thinking that paying themselves they're gonna get ahead, not knowing that it's not about you making the money, it's about the vision, the information, the knowledge, the sharing with you that makes you rise to the next level. So that's why a female or a prostitute should always have a pimp. Not a prostitute should always have a nigga that proclaims to be a pimp, that wants to go buy a designer belt or just wants to take her money and not invest in her. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a man that's a pimp. So it's a big difference. Big difference.
It's just, and like I said, you are absolutely right. Because like I said, right now, that's what you got going on.
Let me find out how my females' hands is going up. I just seen 3 hands go.
The money is
a while ago.
Hold on. Oh, folks.
My question is, which one do you prefer though?
Huh?
Like, what do you prefer? Like, so do you agree with women having pimps and stuff, or you just call that as like being their leader? Like, some people don't. I know a lot of pimps don't even be preferred as a pimp.
Now we got to be very clear, because it's a lot of people watching this, so we got to be very clear on your question. Which one do I prefer, a female to be a renegade or a female to have a pimp? Is that what you're asking me? Or are you asking me which one do I prefer personally? Do I prefer to be in poly? Let's just make it clear. I want to get an understanding.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. You rather the poly stuff. I want some. I know you didn't like the renegade stuff.
Okay. Of course. Well, I'm living what I rather prefer. Because I left the fast lifestyle. I'm not talking down on the fast lifestyle, but just where I'm going in my life and the calling that's on my life and the things that I want to do with my life that I was put on earth for. Doing something differently. So I'm living in my purpose right now, doing the things that I want to do. So this is what I prefer, but that is a part of my life's journey. Yes, indeed. Was that your only question, baby? Hold on one second. I got you.
So I guess in a way you basically say you like poly versus the fast lifestyle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm living. Yeah.
But when you say that, up to like how many women? Because at the end of the day, it still fall back into. It's like it's not the fast lifestyle, but it's still kind of sort of the same.
No, not even the slightest.
Really?
Not even not even. Hold on, baby. Hold on. I'm gonna let her talk. I know. Some people want
Number
to.
three, like.
No, but hold on, because you got to understand. I'm gonna let you answer all your own questions. Why did you think that the pimp lifestyle is like a poly?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm for talking about how many women and all of that stuff. Let number three talk because she want to talk.
Let me explain something to you. For the longest, when I first came in the game, I only had one hoe. It was just me and one hoe. So is that like a monogamous relationship?
No, not really. Yeah,
Right,
but
so
what I'm saying is, as far as like when you say you in a poly, how many women? Because at the end of the day, would it be considered as? I guess everybody run their stuff different. That's what I'm saying.
But you said, you used that word loose. You said the poly is like the pimping. We got to separate the two. That's totally two different things. So we don't want to give people that notion of thinking that poly is like pimping. This is totally contrary from the truth. Hold on 1 second. All right, hold on. I know some. I think 3 was before. I know 7 wanted to go. I think 3 was before though. All right, go ahead.
Actually, 6 was before me, but
6.
first of all, Domino been over here raising his hand like crazy.
Domino know I'm about to give it to him. Yeah. Well, I already know what Domino. I know what
But
type of
it
time
does a
Domino on.
whole the poly lifestyle is two totally different lifestyles. If you was to put, you do better saying something like BDSM is similar to pimping and hoeing.
But that's different.
You would do no, and it is, but the structure that I'm saying is more like that. Like that's why I think I keep on wondering why the fuck is this man not a dom? Like you in all my true heart should be a dom. Because a lot of the stuff that you talk about in the whole pimping and hoeing and everything, and why a woman submits to a dom is exactly what BDSM represents.
I am a dom. I dominate everything that's around me. What you mean?
I know you are a dominant, but it's a different thing,
What's the difference between me? What's the difference between me and you? Because if you come over here, I will still choke slam your ass and slap you up and put my dick in your mouth. What's the difference between a dominate? What we talk about right now? What's the difference? You let me know. I'm trying to figure this out.
The difference is that the actual lifestyle is like actually putting yourself in a lifestyle. You yourself is actually kind of, to me, a dom. You don't live the actual BDSM lifestyle, but you do live the structure of the BDSM lifestyle.
Okay.
So, yeah, and that's what I was trying to say. Like, so for number 8, polyamory is totally different from the pimping and hoeing lifestyle and everything else. Okay. Yes, a woman does choose to be in a relationship.
I got you next, number 6,
and everything else, but that whole shit on like that's more business. This is family and business. So this is totally different, because in the poly lifestyle, it turns into a business. This is now a king. This is now a kingdom that you're building up. Okay.
So I get that. I know that part. That's not what I was saying, but never mind.
No, I mean, no, we just trying to bring clarity. You're not saying anything.
No, I know like the difference between pimp and poly. That's not what I was asking.
I got you next.
Women
I promise I got you next 7.
Women, huh?
No, number 7 ready. Just low. Let me get number 6 first, real quick. Go number 6.
Oh, thank you, choke me. But it's the put the dick in her mouth for me. But yeah, pimping and poly is totally two different things. But I just wanted to get on the fact that I think you should have like a class. You know how women do like I'm a eyelash class or something. I think
Right.
you should run like a pimping class, cause there's some niggas out here. Nah, for real. Like, on God, like it's some niggas out here that'll be like, like on the blade, a hoe getting her money, you feel me? She feeling herself, you feel me? And niggas will be over there just all up on a bitch neck, touching her, hella shit.
Right,
And
right,
it's
right.
like, you're not even
No,
supposed to
you
be
can't supposed to do
doing
that.
none of that.
Not supposed to do that.
And then a bitch can't get her money. He throwing salt on the nigga gang. Then lying to the nigga, talking about the bitch out of pocket. Like, no, nigga, you're out of pocket. Let the nigga
Wait a
know.
minute, you sound like
Like,
you might have been some hoeing. Well, like, what's going on with you? What you know about all this shit? You some hoeing, baby?
nah, I used to do that when I was young. I
You
was
look
like,
like you young still.
I'm 24. No, I'm
Girl, if you
saying
don't
like
go
when I
somewhere,
was,
she
I'm
said I used to
saying,
do that shit when I was young. Was you?
no, I'm saying when I was like 14, 15 and shit like
Oh,
that.
hell
Yeah.
no.
But my pimp was young too. He was like 14, 15 and shit too. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, baby.
That's a whole nother story, but yeah. But
Mm.
we end up going down together for pimping and pandering and hella shit at a young age and hella shit. So yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, bitches can go down for pimping and pandering too. Don't get that wrong, baby. It's not just niggas. Bitches can go down for that shit too. But
Right,
yeah.
right,
But
right.
yeah,
You said a lot of shit in a little bit of sentence. I'm not even gonna unpack that right now. I know, but yeah, thank you for helping clear that up too. I'm gonna give it to number 7. I know some people gonna come back and ask you some questions about what you said because that was very interesting, and because yeah. But one second. All right, number 7. Go ahead.
Yeah, but as far as I think what she meant, like, well, what I took from it is pimping and poly. It's like I feel like you use the knowledge to a certain extent. Some of the things you may have learned from pimping, you could put into it the polygamous relationship as far as keeping the family together. Looking at the bigger picture of what you all do.
That's correct. That's correct.
So that's what that's all I wanted to say. But that's what I take from what number 8 was saying.
Yes, thank you. Somebody said it. Thank you. That's exactly.
Be quiet, girl. You know that's what you're saying. She's not bailed your motherfucking ass out.
My mom almost
Thank you, girl.
I don't think I know that, but thank you, girl. Thank you.
Nah, that's true. Actually, that's the first time I actually heard somebody say that because the knowledge is still the same when it comes to certain things. It still stands and that's what makes me successful in life because you could take this wisdom, even the squares can take this wisdom and apply it to their own life. You don't got to be a hoe or a pimp to be able to take something that I say and apply it to the lifestyle that you're living. So in a lot of senses, yeah, that's facts. That's facts. I got to respect that. Domino been waiting. Oh, and I've seen number 4, but I'm gonna let Domino go. Go ahead.
I just want to talk to number 6. Hey, baby. You just said some weird shit just then.
What? What I say?
That's a pimp job to sweat you.
But it's not his job to put his hands on you.
Okay, now hear me. Putting his hand on you is another thing.
But yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
That's his job.
His job is not to touch you.
No,
he can sweat you off.
His job is to sweat you, baby.
Hold on. Wait, but what you talking about? Hold on.
Is not to fold.
AP. Well, I fuck with the pimping, but what I would say is this. I think what she's saying is peace, sweat, hoes. We know that. Sweat a bitch, be on back of her heel. Hey, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Some people are like that. Me, I never sweat a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let the bitch. And if the bitch wanna come to me, the bitch gonna come to me. I'm gonna pull up. Hey, bitch. Hey, turn around. Look what you're turning down. I might spit a little shit like that. If I don't get the bitch out of the pocket, I'm not jumping out. I'm not running up on her. I don't even got time. I don't even like running in the gym. I'll be damned if I motherfucking run in real life after a bitch that ain't mine. But what she's saying is this. Look, y'all almost got me going some flashbacks. My bad. But what I think what she's saying is this: the niggas actually get touched. It's a non-contact sport. So she talk about pimps is actually touching her, grabbing her, ready to choke her and shit like that, so they can give it the pimping. And we know damn well that I be telling anyway. I'm about to put so much information out of my past, but I think she's talking about that. I don't think she cares about getting sweated. Because if you're a hoe, you better not care about getting sweated. You're gonna get sweated. Go ahead.
Hey, Pete. This goes for
Hey, before this goes
hey,
to
hold on,
what me and Domino was talking about too,
mute him,
though.
please.
You know what I'm saying? I've
Yeah.
been on
See,
mute
guess
for a
what?
little minute.
Guess what? You
Listen, though,
supposed to
but what
got
I'm
choked,
saying,
number
you got to
six.
remember
You
again,
supposed to got punched in your face, number six. You ain't got no business talking back to no pimp when a pimp getting at you, period. So don't sit up here and try to make yourself look defensive. He put his hands on, because I'm going to keep it 1,000. Hey, man, pimping ain't going to put his hands on another pimp's hoe, man. That's so disrespectful. So disrespectful.
Yeah,
You know,
and I think that's what she's talking about. Peace
yeah.
putting hands on her.
But hear me. You can't disrespect that pimp and not expect for just nobody to put no hands on it.
Was you disrespecting number 6? I don't think she said that. Number 6.
Man. Come on,
No,
sis.
that's not what I
Her
said.
first pimp was 14. What could he teach her?
That's not what I'm saying. Calm down. I'm
Okay, now
sitting.
let me speak. Number 6, I'm gonna answer your question real quick, because like I said, we in a new, like, kind of age. We in 2021 and 2020 and 2019, and the motherfuckers that we around now, they not made. So like, where you from in East Oakland, right? On that track, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas is disrespectful than a motherfucker.
Exactly.
A motherfucker would hop out on your bitch, nigga.
Exactly.
You feel me? And nigga rob your bitch, and a nigga a pimp, or what Domino saying, a real pimp wouldn't do it. But see,
Right.
we in 2021 now, and a bitch is giving a nigga some money, so they feel they pimping. And they get on the track, and if your nigga ain't out there on the track, right? See, that's another thing, though. The bitches that they own could be renegades.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? It could go two ways.
Oh, yeah.
Two ways. See, I'm answering your question. It could go two ways. See, now,
but that's different. If you was
my bitch and you was on the track or whatever, I'm gonna be out there with you. You feel me? So ain't no nigga gonna run up on you and put their hands on you, because they know, hey, that nigga Mac Land, he out here, man. That's his bitch right there, man. You better not put your hands on her. And then you got the renegade that don't have no nigga out there. So when the nigga get up on her once, twice, and no nigga is out there, shit, he like,
thank you, baby, for sending that. Thank you, baby.
so he just automatically assumes, like, well, it ain't no nigga out here, so I'm on this bitch stuff. You feel me?
Exotic. I appreciate that. And look, and this is where P's different. Ain't nobody wrong about it. Ain't nobody wrong about it. But when back in my day, when moms be down, don't get me wrong. If it was somebody that was a straight square that was brand new, I wasn't really into too much. I give her the instructions. I'll teach her how to like do it, but I wouldn't really be on the blade with her because of things that come with that shit and people looking at me and where I'm at. I'm always riding around like I'm paranoid. I'm always like thinking like, it wasn't no peace in the game when I was in the game because I'm always thinking people are looking at me. So the last thing I want to be caught up is on the motherfucking blade with my bitch or watching my bitch or something like that. But nothing's wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I know P's that do it all the time. But what Splash said was something very important. If you a renegade, especially in Vegas, if you a renegade in Vegas and you own a motherfucking blade, then a P can motherfucking take your purse. A P can throw eggs at you. I mean, this sounds bad. Throw eggs at you. Break on your motherfucking ass because you ain't got no instructions. You ain't got no guidance. And that's why the game ain't full of renegades. I done seen renegades get jumped by hoes. I done seen renegades get broke on. I done seen renegades get thrown in the trunks. I'm not saying that's cool. I'm not saying I condone it. But, so if you're a renegade number 6 and you getting touched on and I just sweat it, you can't expect somebody just to sweat you. They're going to try to break you and take your purse. They're going to try to take your money out your bra, your pussy. They're going to, because you don't got no P. And that's why you need that guidance in that game.
Okay, now I understand that.
Right.
But what was said was, if you heard me, I said the bitch was a hoe. And it be P's that's why I said you need a pimp class. Because some of these so-called pimps don't really know the meaning of pimping because they'll be on the blade trying fake flexing, trying
Hey,
to
hold on 1 second, number 6. Hey, I'm about to give only because there's so many new people that's coming in. They want to get in parties. I see a lot of new faces. I'm going to drop at least 4 of y'all, like just so we can get some new faces and new energy. Okay, thank you. All right, go number 6.
Fake flex and try to sweat a bitch, be touching them and all this shit, and don't even recognize they be out of pocket. You get to work to the point where a bitch gotta go in the middle of the street, walk in the middle of the street, and do hella shit. But it's like that's why I say it's like it's different type of pimping. It's like I said, it's tennis shoe pimping, it's boyfriend pimping, it's real pimping that's respected, and it's gorilla pimping. And gorilla pimping is that aggressive shit.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
Aggressive shit. And
yeah. So and that's what we be doing these panels for, honestly, because basically you're saying for the pimp classes, that's really just some educational shit that we be doing on our panel, especially with multiple P's, so you can hear multiple different ways and multiple different standpoints. You know what I'm saying? But I think I might choose a day to do this because I think some people gonna be expecting it more and more. I don't want to turn my whole platform into,
Right.
But yeah, it'd be very informative. But look, baby, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. I'm gonna drop Miss Mocha. I'm gonna drop you too, because y'all not cammed up, and some people might want to come up on her. So we can have some stuff, some you know what I'm saying. So we want to look at y'all. You know what I'm saying. But I don't want to force y'all to do anything. So I'm just gonna, let me see. 1 second here. I know it's a lot of people. Number 5, what's good with you? Number 3, what's good with you?
Hey, host. First of all, hey, TK.
Hey, what's going on with you, baby?
I look at you, like, all the time. I fuck with you. I fuck with your panel. I love what.
Oh, hold on, number 5. I'm so sorry.
Listen. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to go to number 4. Look,
okay.
Hey, see, that's what happened when you don't got your camera on. I can easily look over you. My bad, baby. What's going on with you, number 4?
What's going on, girl?
Why you ain't coming up like that?
Because I just said I'm working. I'm grinding and I'm tuning in. I'm supporting and grinding at the same time. So I'm gonna jump down. So I was like, let me just go ahead and let it be known that my question was I kind of sort of already answered, because when the girl that was previously in 6 mentioned that she was, I guess, a prior H, or a prior whatever she did in her past life when she was a youngin'. My question was gonna be to Domino, was how he felt about was young girls per se, between the ages obviously 18 and under, were they off limits in regards to recruitment? Because I in no way know anything about
I mean, I can answer
about P&H. So, besides the documentaries that I watch and things of that nature. So it was my opportunity to ask that question. But I saw all of you guys' reaction that made me feel really, really good. Like nobody's with that.
Right, what you gotta understand, I'm gonna say this again. You gotta be a man before anything. A man won't let that go. So even if you're in a monogamous relationship, you're not even a pimp, a man can't, it's not cool with having somebody fuck with somebody underage.
Right.
So we gotta always stand on principle, whether we in the game or not. If it's not on principles, then we can't. It's not gonna go. It's gonna be contrary. I wish you would stay up here, but since you want to leave, then go on with your little funky head ass self. You know what I'm saying?
All love.
But
you just said you didn't want anybody up here to be like cam down, so I don't want to take up the space on your frame. I'm gonna still be in the comments. I'll be tuning in.
Why can't you do what you're doing right now?
Because I'm gonna be like this.
That's good from the side. Just move the camera so we can be in your business. Shit.
There's too much going on over here. It's too much going on over here.
All right,
This
baby.
was
Well, thank you.
Yes, thank
and
you.
and I
Blessings
don't
to
want people to
everybody.
take this the
Thank
wrong
you.
way.
You too, baby.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
Hey
night.
man, the lady that was just in here that was in box 6, uh, man, I don't think shit of your homie. Don't take that no disrespect away. You got turned out when you was 14 by a 14-year-old. Y'all couldn't even go out of town without parental guidance or parental signature.
Right. Right.
And how you gonna come up here and try to tell this man he need to have pimp classes? Hey man, we just gonna keep it 1,000. Hey man, these lame ass niggas wouldn't be in the game if you hoes wouldn't give them the money.
Ooh. 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 Speak it, my nigga.
You know, they wouldn't be in the game if these bitches wasn't trying to make a pimp.
Right.
You hear me? People on the comment, I'm in the panel. Oh, y'all look square. Please don't come at me because I'm on it right now. I'm just letting you know. I'm on
Oh, he back on that
my
time.
shit.
Domino back on that time, y'all.
I stay on
Domino
my
back on
PO
that
shit.
time.
So stay in the square lane. That's
Hey,
all.
you know, man, you know what I'm saying?
You did.
Hey, you know what? I think, when we calling y'all, I mean, when y'all think we disrespecting y'all and shit, y'all kind of turn up and it gets it's a little bit better, when we have, when y'all feeling more offensive, because right now we having good talk and good conversation, what is good, but I like the offensive. I want y'all to get back dirty and get back, if that's, just don't call nobody bitches and shit. If y'all just get back disrespectful of how y'all really feel, like, don't come up here and kiss ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come up here and tell the fucking truth. Like, speak your motherfucking mind, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know how Domino is, nigga. Oh, well, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But speak your mind. Just know, when you speak your mind, you gonna
Hey,
get input back.
hey,
That's
P.
all.
Hey, pick up your phone. It's echoing, or either turn it down a little bit. It echoes a lot. Cause
Is
I'm
the
on.
echo on there?
They thinking it's me, but I'm on. I've been on mute the whole time.
I've
I
been
have
on
a
mute too.
question for TKL.
Go ahead, baby. Who said? Hold on. No, I gotta go to. Hold on. Who they talking? I gotta go to number 5.
Blue
Number 5
Moon.
up next.
I'm 4.
Oh, all right. Give me 1 second, baby. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. Number 5. Do you hear me echoing right now?
No, I don't.
All right. So it's not me, y'all. All
Mm-mm.
right. Keep going. I just want to make my point.
TKL, like I said, I respect what you do. I'm from Chicago. So I don't know. I just got up on the laugh. Everybody who was saying whole bitch or whatever the case may be. At the end of the day, every woman have been to that level of their whole tendencies. But what number 2, Domino, I will stay up on your panel and I will not drop down because I will argue back and forth with Domino. What I'm not finna do,
But
I done
number
that.
5.
I
Why
done
would
that,
you
and
argue
I been done
with me?
that. But I no,
Why would you argue with me, baby?
I'm living. I'm living. Number 2, be quiet
Man, why
because number 2, be
would
quiet
you
because
think?
you're not finna
You like
overtalk
it, don't you,
me.
number 5?
That's what you're not finna do. I
You like
never
it,
had a pimp,
baby.
and I would never have a pimp, and I would never
All right,
create
bam.
no
Hey,
pimp,
TK.
baby. I
Good
am
for
the
me,
pimp,
man.
and I am the hoe. So you would never.
See that?
You would never, you
Oh,
would
my
never come
Lord.
for Miss
Come on,
Mink,
sugar.
baby.
I'm gonna
So
let y'all
don't
do
get
back
it
and forth.
It
Hold
ain't
on.
twisted.
never
I'm
Hold on
not
1
trying to
second.
get into it with
I'm
you.
gonna
I never
I'm gonna let that
came
go back
for
and
you.
forth.
TKO.
Hold on 1 second.
I
Your
never
turn.
came for you. You see now. What is wrong with you?
All right.
That Bay, you're not gonna talk to me like that, and you're not gonna tell me that you're gonna slap me around or you're gonna do me like that. I I want you to do that. Let you turn me on of doing that sexually. You're
For one, baby, you're not my cup of tea. Go on, put that out there. You know, for 2, hey man, guess what? Hey, man, I said hoes and you got offended.
Yeah. Yeah. See, what you got to understand, and this is, let me break you down to something, and maybe the females can understand this too. It's some bitches out there that like a nigga that you rough them up. You know what I'm saying? It's some bitches out there that want the nigga to be like, hey, bitch, check this out. Grab her. Not beat her, but you know what I'm saying? Yank them up. You know what I'm saying? It's some squares that's like that. You know what I mean? But it's some
But
bitches
ain't no
that
nigga
like
gonna
stuff.
never rough me up to
Listen,
be no.
just listen
You
to
can't
me.
rough me up,
You
babe.
listen to me. See, you arguing with me
What you
now.
can do that's
Listen,
gonna
when
quiet
grown
me
folk,
up?
listen,
Oh, you
when a
gonna
pimp is
slap me?
talking,
You
shut the
gonna
fuck
slap me
up,
around? You
bitch.
gonna
You
do
know what I'm
this?
saying? Listen to what I'm
I would
saying.
do the same thing. Whatever you do to me, I would do the same thing to you. You're not my pimp.
Okay, well, listen,
I would
listen.
be your
This is
pimp before
why,
you
this
be
is
my
what
pimp.
I'm talking about with the black female. This is what I'm talking about. You running your motherfucking mouth, and we have people in the comments that's trying to hear us out. You saying, you said what you said. Motherfucker, nigga, you hit me. Bitch ain't, okay, cool. I'm not gonna be fucking with you in the first place, anyways. So we not even ever gonna even get to that point to where I'm gonna put my hands on you, because I knew from the beginning if I fuck with you, I'm gonna put my hands on you. You feel me? So listen, you the type of female that a nigga probably end up putting his hands on, because look how disrespectful you is, bruh. You just don't shut the fuck up. Now,
Okay, right. Shut the fuck up, number one. Now, like I was saying, hoes, I understand what you're doing and all that polygamy thing. I'm with that too. But what polygamy means to me is me and my guy agree up on us bringing females up in. Certain females don't want to deal with me and my guy. They probably just want to deal with him, or they probably just want to deal with her. That's fine. But all far as that pimping and all that extra stuff, I'm not with it. She probably be with it. But all that slapping a hole, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that because we all
Man, put
agreed
your
up on
old
it
ass
to be to
to bed,
we
number five.
we
You
all
just went backwards and forwards. Please, go to bed, baby. Go to bed. It's gonna be all right. Just go to bed.
you don't need to be
You
up on the
sounding
panel number
crazy as
two.
hell right now, baby.
I promise you ain't got enough money for me, babe. You ain't got
Hey,
enough money for me, babe. You probably up in your girl crib. You probably laying up in your whole crib.
hey, TK. I was trying to be nice and polite, you know what I'm saying? But now I'm finna get on this motherfucking, I don't even know what to call you. We're gonna call you Pat, because I don't know if you're a girl or a boy. I wouldn't let my dog walk up on you, bitch. Like, come on, man. You coming up here real aggressive for nothing. Come on, man. Hey, man, I'm not that nigga. I didn't
You came up
hurt your
with your all ass.
feelings.
I bet you ain't got no dentures in your mouth. I bet you ain't got your.
Hey,
show me where your money at, bitch.
hey, bitch, guess what?
Show me where
Guess
yours
what?
at, and not what your hoe
My
made.
mouth more than the
Show
house
me
you
where
live,
your
bitch.
money at, and not what your hoes made. So,
But why? Why should I show you? Why? Why? You're not my type. I'm not even paying you no attention. Come on, man. Make it make sense.
I just wanted to say, bitch, I wouldn't show you a wood nickel or let you suck this pickle. You hear me?
fuck who it is, right? So shut the fuck up. But like I was saying, I understand what you're saying, TKO. These two niggas, baby, you need to drop their ass and get somebody else. Cause these broke ass pimps, they ain't got enough money to talk to me.
I'm confused, TK. What did she want to be? She want to be a hoe? She want to be a poly? What's wrong with her? Hey, bitch, them bipolar pills
Pockets ain't big, babe.
your kidneys up.
Babe, your pockets ain't big.
Hold on.
Your pockets ain't big, babe. You still wearing Esco, babe. You still wearing Rockaway, babe. You can't fuck with me, babe. You can't fuck with me, babe. You can't fuck with me, babe. My man and my bitch wearing $1,000 shoes, babe.
You don't get
that
your
they
King
purchased up
Von
on
looking
their
ass
own
on
back.
somewhere, bitch. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with you. Come on, number 5. You reaching. Hey, man, look at number 6 get down.
Go walk your dog.
You
Go walk your hoes. Go do what you gonna do to them. You just mad because I'm not that bitch. I'm not her. Cause I beat the
Hold on. So TK. Hey, man, can you let this lady know I'm not paying her no attention at all? Why she keep trying to make it seem like I'm trying to get at her?
enough teeth for me to keep talking to you. So, bitch, you better keep quiet while you can, cause I turn your ass from a dog to a motherfucking cat. I turn your ass from a motherfucking dog to a cat to a rat and to a motherfucking roach that's crawling up on the wall. You fucking with the wrong one, bitch.
Do that for me. Turn your hand from naps to relaxer. Something wrong with you, bitch. Bitch, you gonna be alright.
Night. Hey, the OGs is coming out tonight. You hear me? The OGs is coming out and they showing they ass.
Baby, this all
y'all but you supposed to
baby,
you
I
supposed
show
to be
you some
giving
shit
wisdom
that'll hurt your
to the younger
feelings,
listen
bitch.
to the younger
I had you
generation
paying for
that's
some
listening.
shit. I had you paying for I had you giving TKO the motherfucking money that you gonna be paying me right now. I promise you would, bitch. So where you at right now? Don't
Why
play
I got
with
to
me.
be? Can I ask you a question?
Don't
Why I
play
got
with
to?
me.
Why?
Yes,
Why?
you can ask me a question.
Can I ask you a
Number one.
question? Are you drunk?
No, sir.
Are
Is
you
you
high?
drunk? Cause I was thinking that you and number two was drunk.
Hey, number 4. Hey, number
I was
4. Hey,
thinking number
drop down
two.
and come
I
to
was
number
thinking
8, right?
you and number
Drop
two
down and
was
come right
drunk.
back, all right? Number 4. Drop down and come right back.
Come
Number
on, let's
4.
wake this motherfucking pack.
Bitch, I wouldn't pimp on you if you had 10,000 to give me, bitch. I'd say go ahead and give that to the next nigga.
All right, cool. Who is number? Where you at? Number? Is that her?
You,
Okay. All right.
you in the game would be
I'm
called
back.
poison. That's what you call poison in the game.
Let me see.
She will be called
Hey,
poison.
who kitchen that is? That's one of your hoes' kitchens that you cooking up out of.
To be real,
Talk to me when
let me
it's
tell
yours.
you, to be real,
Talk to me when it's yours,
baby,
baby.
I'm gonna answer
Talk
your
to me when
question.
it's yours. This
I'm gonna
hair
answer your question.
that I'm slinging right now,
I'm gonna
baby.
answer your question.
This hair that I'm slinging right now, baby, it costs more than your hoes
Okay,
that
I
they make
just
an
my bitches
hour
did the
or a
same
minute,
ponytail
babe.
and it only cost me
This
$150
hair,
for that
babe,
hot
this
little
hair, babe, that I'm
ponytail up there.
slinging and these
You
nails
can't
that I'm wearing,
listen,
baby,
bitch.
it
I've been
costs
paying for hair for
more.
years,
It
and the
costs
hair that you
more
got in there
than
is
what the
no
fuck
kind of
you
good hair.
talking about.
That's
It
not good
costs
hair.
more than what the fuck
But that's not good
you.
hair in your hair, and everybody on this panel could say that. What are you talking about, bitch? That hairdo only costs
Hold on.
$155.
Hey, don't do that again. Hey, don't do that again. I don't know what. Hey, don't drop somebody if I don't drop them. Don't drop them. If I, don't kick people I don't kick off. Because sometimes it's good to vent for people. It's good to chop somebody. It's good to chop somebody. So what was going on right now was just a little chopping. That's what we was doing on. So don't kick nobody that's not that I didn't tell y'all not to kick. Appreciate that. Cause I personally love it. Sometimes it just depends. Ooh, let me find
Hey,
out what's going on here.
TK, this what's crazy though, right?
What's
Hey
going on?
man, for the people in the comments. Hey man, y'all notice I don't get at none of these squares. Hey man, they
Hey,
come
they've been trying you today because you're so cool. See, that's why tomorrow, bro, you got to come back to your regular shit because they trying you tonight.
But TK, this the thing. I'm always like this. I just turn up when I hear fake shit. I'm the homie. I was with a pimp. I was.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that girl that need help. And if anybody in here her friends, y'all need to get that bitch intervention.
Right.
Queen, you can see me. Hold on, I'm finna put it right here. My cash app is.
Okay. Spit that shit to him. Spit.
Hey man,
So you can see him. He about to send the cash app. So look, hold on. Let me acknowledge some people. I didn't acknowledge some people. Starting with number 3. What's up with you, number 3? Number 3 forgot her phone was on. She fell asleep. Oh. Number 3. Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Charlie. Oh my God. All right, so look, yeah. Oh yeah, my nigga, I'm black. Okay. All right. Number I didn't realize everybody was up on the mute. Matter of fact, I think you would have been next, number 4, because you was up in the middle. You was in the middle. So number 8, go. I'm talking about you, number 8.
Oh, okay.
You was in number 4.
First, what's up? I'm from DC. I know.
What's up?
I know number 7. I see you a lot too in the city. What's up, boo?
Shout out, baby. What's going on?
Yeah. So first, I wanted to say, like, I was on a live with Nature Boy when y'all was like going back and forth about
which time? What you talking about?
I want to say it was like the first time or something. I don't know.
Over the summer?
I believe so.
Okay.
I had dreadlocks. I combed my dreadlocks out, so I look different now. But
hold on. If I was going back and forth with Nature Boy, we wasn't on B. We wasn't on Bigo. How was you on the panel?
Well, no. I mean, I was like watching it. Is what I'm saying. I was on there.
Oh, you was watching this shit. Oh yeah.
Okay. No, because I just got hip to Bigo. Like I don't, Okay. Anywho, y'all were talking about like, you and your women, and I guess you was going through something with your girlfriend. He was going through something with his.
Oh no, that's not even the first time. That's like you talk about over a month ago, like probably like 2 months ago.
Okay.
A month and a half ago. Yeah, that's recent.
My question to you is like, are you really okay with like his ways of things? Because he do a lot of crazy.
Look, baby, what people don't understand about me is I don't give a fuck about what that nigga do. I don't fuck with that nigga. He don't pay my bills. We don't talk over the phone behind the scenes. We don't hook up with each other. I don't care about that man's life. It's a million people doing. It's people all across the world doing whatever the fuck they doing. That's not my business. That's not my concern. My whole thing was people was comparing us, so I just wanted to come here to distinguish that. But since I come across as distinguishing it as a nice guy, people get that misconstrued as if I fuck with him. So all I'm saying to you, baby, is I don't fuck with it. I don't care what he does. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care what he got going on. But it's just a simple fact that I don't treat him like everybody else treats him by saying, oh, this bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I'm gonna put my energy on. Like I'm living my life doing what I do. But nah, like whatever he got going on in his life, let him keep on doing it. Like whatever he got going on. Like I don't sit up and talk about another man. This is unmanly of myself to sit up and talk about somebody else that got something else going on in his life when I got so many things going on in my life with the beautiful women. That's what I'm talking about. Camming up. Look at all these beautiful women up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no chocolate in the building. You know what I'm saying? Let me find out. You got nothing but red bones and yellows.
I don't consider myself yellow, but okay.
What color you? Because you red bones.
No, brown? I'm definitely. Well, let me get out the light. What you see? Red bone at? This is brown skin. No, I'm brown.
I'm brown. To me, I'm considered brown. Well, I guess
I'm brown.
Yeah, I can kind of see.
We probably got the light on our face. I just got
it's the light. It's the light.
That's that aloe. That's that sea moss. That's that good. That good hydration.
Nah, thank you. So your questions. Hold on. I'm gonna come to everybody. I'm gonna come to you. I'm trying. Then it's 6, and then it's 5, and then it's 3. So number 8.
It really wasn't about him. It was just more so about like the morals and the principle behind what you guys stand for, and as being.
No, you still fucking up. You saying what you guys stand for.
Oh, no. What stand for? Yes, in the sense of like, I've watched some of your videos and seen you with some of the women you with, and like I said, I was just like, what is the end all be all of this? Are you really on like a thing where you want to like have these women and have your children and build an empire with them, or are you just like in the midst of like I'm enjoying having multiple women while building my empire kind of thing?
When you first came on here, did you say you followed me?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you can follow me because I talk about this daily.
I said I've watched some of your videos. I follow you, but I'm not on social media every day.
Okay, well, of course, this is my lifestyle. I take it very seriously. The women that comes into my life, I want to spend the rest of my life with. I want to grow a family where I want their grave to be buried next to my grave when it's all said and done. I take it very seriously. When it comes to me in my life, the things that I do, I'm in the music industry. I'm an actor. I got certain things going for myself. So eventually, fuck buying a house, fuck buying land out here. I want to eventually buy my own island, and I want to start my own community. So for the people who follows me, who knows, they know what I'm about. They know what my end goal is about. They know what I'm trying to create. So you're not saying anything wrong, but it's just that the fact that I thought you said you follow me. But yeah, I get it now. You don't be on social media. But yeah, of course, this is not for a free, quick thrill. This is not just something just to be doing just because it looks cool. I take this shit very seriously, and that's why I'm a little bit more private than the other guy that you speak of. Because I'm not doing this shit. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit for different views. But yeah, me and the other guy, we're gonna have a PK Friday, and my knowledge against his knowledge. Even though he's limited with his knowledge, but we're gonna it's gonna be really good. So I don't know if you was here for that or if you just came in the comments, but make sure you tune in. Tune in on Friday. You'll see me and him. You'll see some classic shit. Yes, indeed. Was that your only question?
That was my only question.
Well, thank you, Blue Moon. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You hear me? Because now the only reason I'm gonna drop you is because about probably get feisty in a minute. So, because I know what you on right now. You was on that level, but I think it's about to turn up pretty soon. But I fuck with you though. Come back into the queue though. Come back into the queue, Blue Moon. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think number 6. All right. Yeah, number 6. What's up with you, number 6?
Hello. I first want to give you props. I love your swag. I see why everybody's drawn to you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
But I might get things shaked up. Domino may clown. I don't know. We're going to see what happens with this. But I'm just keeping it 100. Before I get started, hey, lovely ladies, they're so beautiful.
Cam up, A. Cam up, A. Come on. I know you out here in Vegas with me. Cam up. Yeah, cam up. Shit. Yeah. Show me something.
Lady. So, my question to you is, so before I get started, I don't look down on nobody or anything like that, but I have a family member that's fighting a case on some pimping shit. So, he's in it deep. However, don't want to say too much on there about that. But I want to know, I feel like God made you a leader, and I personally feel like I've been watching you as in like I've been logged off, because you can jump on here when you're not even logged on. People won't know if you're on here or not. So I've been watching you a little.
We call you window lickers.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm keeping it 100. I keep it 1,000. So I want to know, are you feel? Can you hear me?
I'm listening to you, baby.
Okay. Comfortable. First of all, are you comfortable with the poly lifestyle? Like, you feel like you don't think God looked like? Do you think you satisfy? Like, I had everything all prepared. What I wanted to say. Like, you don't think God looks down on you? Like, not being with one woman. It's more like the Bible says it's supposed to be with one person.
First of all, the Bible doesn't say that. So when we put out information, because I know the Bible, so we can actually break down scripture. The Bible never said be with one woman. And if you can point that out, please show me in the Bible. Grab your Bible right now, and I'll grab mine, and we'll see what we can break down. Because I don't just look like this. I'm somebody that's very diverse. I grew up in Christianity, so with me growing up in Christianity, the other day, probably like about a month ago, a woman came on there and she didn't even know that in the Bible it even calls yourself gods, and I had to break that down to her because she came with that saying, "Oh, why you call yourself God? You know how that's blasphemy." I'm like, wait, do you even know your Bible that you preach? But the thing about it is, the church doesn't preach this. The church doesn't preach poly. So these are some of the reasons, not this reason alone, but this is some of the reasons why I just had to develop more of a personal relationship with the Most High, with the Creator, with the Alpha and Omega, my own personal walk with Him, and I became more spiritual and less religious. See, but a lot of us, we go to church and we subscribe to certain doctrines that not the Bible says, but that establishments teaches us. That certain establishments, whether it's Baptist, whether it's Pentecostal, these religions will teach you a certain thing, or your family, and it will perpetuate the generation. And it's just you just following the narrative that was already passed down to you, instead of you actually creating that personal relationship, having an understanding of God's words, meditating on God's words, and letting it speak to you. And these are things that a lot of us don't do, because I wasn't doing it for the longest. It took me a long time, because it was so many things in my life that the church was teaching me that was bad. So I didn't meditate until these last recent years, because they said, you know what, meditating is some new age shit. If you're
Right.
meditating, you're part of this new age agenda that's going on when I didn't have the understanding of it. So I'm just going with the narrative. We got to stop allowing society to dictate us, to limit us. Because if you know you serve God and you're a believer in God, then that's all it is. Stop going off what the preacher said. Stop what your grandma, what your mama told you.
I was raised Pentecostal, Church of God in Christ, so I believe in like the
I could tell.
And my dad is a pastor, and but so one woman can't make you happy. Like you don't feel. That's why I don't.
All right,
like,
so we're gonna break it down. This is beautiful, baby. This is my type of conversation. Seven. You know I fuck with you, but this is what I love to do. So first of all, you're already coming from a disposition. You're asking me one woman can't make me happy. First of all, I don't want happiness. I want joy. Joy overshadows happiness. Happiness comes from external things. So if I got a new car, I'm happy. If I get a check, I'm happy. And these are temporary feelings. Why am I derive my happiness from external things when I can have joy that only comes from the internal things? I have joy in my life because I love God. I know I'm a God. I know my value as a king. So I don't need nobody to come around to make me happy because that person can leave and make me motherfucking feel like I want to die. So I'm not going to undervalue myself off of what somebody else is coming around me. So a woman can't make me happy and a woman can't make me sad. I live off of joy because I know who I am and my value, and I have gratitude towards every day because of what the Most High is doing in my life. So we got to take that off the table. It's not about somebody making me happy. It's about me coexisting with somebody and building my kingdom. So when it comes to the things that I want to build in my life, the way that I envision it is living in my true nature as a man, because even if we go to the Bible, even if it's Pentecostal, all the men was in the poly. I'm talking about even King Solomon had over 900 wives and like 400, 500 concubines. Mm-hmm. So even from Abraham, I mean, anybody that you talk about all had multiple wives. Even when we get into the church, when Christ was talking about, I'm going to come back to the church and have 7 virgins and things like that, when he was throwing a narrative with that, people don't even break that down. Jesus was talking about poly right then, so let's get an understanding of the information that's out there. And I'm just talking passionate. I don't have nothing against what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you're not taking this like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to come too aggressive. I'm just passionate. I love this type of talk. The word
you actually think God is looking down on you saying, well done, my son? Like, you think he's really proud of your lifestyle? Because I'm like, look what everything, we're living in the end of times. And I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think like this COVID and all this stuff is going on because of like all this bisexual, all this stuff going on, and women and men and everybody's in. I'm just throwing it out there. Like I think God is just like, that's why everything's happening right now. Why he's like stopping it, where we gotta call on the name of Jesus. And like my brother, I can get on him, like, pimping or whatever he does. Like, you really think God is comfortable? Like, you think that's really okay? Like, God's looking down saying, well done.
Okay, you ready? Ready?
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm gonna ask you, you think God is looking down on you saying well done?
Oh no, I'm not.
I'm just asking you the same question you're asking me. No, I'm keeping it fair. So okay. You asked me a very deep question. I'm just giving it back to you.
I'm living a simple life. I feel like I would go to hell.
Bingo. So this is what we get into. This is what we get into. Everybody that's on this panel, everybody that's in these comments, we all fall short of the glory.
Okay.
He without sin cast the first stone. So when it comes to it, God is grading you off the intentions of your heart. He's grading you off the intention. We know that we may not all have it together. We may know that we all have certain struggles in our life, but we serve a loving God, a compassionate God. And don't get me wrong, that's not a ticket to say, let me go do what the fuck I want to do because I know what I'm serving. So that's not what I'm saying it for. But
so you don't think you're leading people away? You don't think you're leading people astray? You think, because you're a leader, I can tell you're a leader. I sense that with you. You're a leader. God made you a leader, but I don't know if you're misusing it though. Like men, like it's like men lovers of men, and just this is what I was raised. I mean, I don't know if my dad's coming out of me, the little Kojic when I was raised, but like I could see that you're a leader. You're a straight up leader, and people will follow you. But do you think you're misleading people? Like, it's okay to marry all these women if you're not happy. Like, it's okay to marry different men if you're not happy. Like, I think God just really wanted just Adam and Eve and be fruitful with one person. That's why there's so many diseases. Laying up with different people. Okay, go ahead. I'll be quiet.
Okay. All right. So let's break some things down, baby.
Okay.
Do you understand? Because it's about, see what I'm doing. I'm breaking chains. I'm breaking bondages because I'm teaching people how to love themselves. A lot of people don't know themselves. A lot of people don't know the knowledge of themselves. So what I'm about to break down with you, so you can actually even understand me, so we can have this conversation. Okay. When it comes to you and your life, where do you think you got those thoughts from that you're thinking right now? Where do you think you got those thoughts from?
Just the way I was brought up, and
bingo. That's it. So, if the way that you was programmed to think, yes, I know it sounds bad, don't it? Right? Keep in mind, I was programmed just like that. So I believe a certain type of way because of the way I was programmed. When we get programmed, we're getting programmed by things around us. Ever since we were a little kid, we get things that's feeding us information, everything, information. So we take that with us on our life journey, our life experience, and then we try to give it back out to somebody else, like you're doing with me right now. Not a bad thing. We're building right now. So everything that you believe, the beautiful thing about this is that I found myself. I know where I am, but the thing about you is you're speaking to me about other people's thoughts that they programmed in you. You don't even know yourself.
Well, everything in the Bible's coming to pass, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, baby. Just catch. You said you're gonna.
You don't see the last days. I'm just saying you don't see all this. You don't see the ends. This is the end of times.
Baby, we're talking about the subject at hand. You was talking about me and my life, and God saying, "Well done." Of course. We're living in the times and certain revelations and things of prophecies are manifesting. But baby, let's stay on one thing so we won't get off. Because we start right here, then you go right here, then we go right here.
Right.
We gotta keep it here. You know what I'm saying? You said, do I think that I'm misleading people in my life?
Yeah.
This is what you said. But the reason why you're saying that, and I'm feeling away, is because you come in with a judgmental spirit. You don't understand that's what you're doing, but where you come from and your background, the program that you've been up under all of your life, probably because your father being a pastor, the churches you with, you're coming through things with stereotypical eyes. You're coming, and the Bible says, lean not on your own understanding. So what we have to do is not take certain things out the Bible and not take the whole Bible at once. Because if you had used the gift of discernment, which the Bible speaks, then you will feel my heart, you will feel my spirit, and then you will also know that a good tree won't bear bad fruit, because I haven't bear no bad fruit. It's just that I'm living a lifestyle that's untraditional to the lifestyle that you came up with. So when you see me, I'm iced up, I'm looking good, I got multiple women around me, you go off the surface of things without seeing my heart. And this is with a lot of people. So hopefully this is for other people that's in the audience, because a lot of people do the same thing. And this is why I want to talk to you. This is why I don't like people kick people off like that, because all we're doing right now is this building. So the life that I'm living, I'm helping people find their true self, because we are gods. You know that. You know you're a god, right?
People have said that, like, no,
you don't even know that, Queen, do you?
We are God, but I don't. I don't.
You don't even want to say that because it makes you feel like you're blasphemy, right? You know why? Yeah. Because you was raised like that through a program. See, I'm trying to break the barriers of how you was raised and tell you who you really are. You got to get to a point to where you stop limiting yourself, Queen, because of what you was taught. Because at the end of the day, when you are talking to the Most High, it's not going to be your motherfucking father that's going to be able to get you in that. It's going to be you. Okay? So what I'm trying to do right now is break down everything that you was taught, that you've learned over the years, because you got to understand that, because I grew up in that same thing. God, we not God. Who said you a God? That's some blasphemy. What, multiple women? But when you start knowing God and having that personal relationship, and what I'm hearing from you is, you never, I don't mean no disrespect, but no, you never had a true personal relationship with the Most High on His walk. Now, you probably pray to Him. You probably say, hey, God, thank you for my supper. Hey, God, help me through today. Oh, work is getting on my nerve. You probably, but I'm saying a true personal walk, meditating, letting Him feel you, letting Him come inside you, letting Him speak to you, getting His word, saying, God, you know what, when I open up your word today, I don't want to go off my own perception with my own wicked mind. God, give me an understanding, Lord. Speak to me with your truth, meditating on His word. These are things that you have to do. These are things that I had to do. This is how I got the truth that's in me right now. So the reason why you don't want to call yourself a God, and it kind of makes me feel some type of way, because I'm looking at this beautiful queen right now, and you don't even know who you are, beautiful. who you are. You're so powerful, but you don't know how powerful you are. You're so beautiful, but you don't know how beautiful you are, because you cannot, if you don't know yourself, you can't operate and utilize the power that's within you already. There's no way you can do it. So when you see somebody else that is vibrating on that vibration, because I know, hey, I'm a king, I'm royalty, I'm a god. Everything under the land, I got dominion over everything. Everything I touch is gold. And I'm walking around in royalty. It comes off as, oh, look at this arrogant person that's misleading, false. It looks like a certain thing to somebody who don't know themselves. When all I'm doing is coming around just to empower my people, just to show my people.
Can I ask, why are you teaching about pimping? Why are you teaching that?
Okay, so listen.
I mean, like, it's obviously illegal, but I mean, my brother's like at 21 years of life. He's still going to court over some shit.
Okay, all right. So
like selling somebody's box for some money.
All right, you ready? And let me. I'm only going to when I say this, I really don't want you to interrupt me. I'm not teaching. I'm not encouraging to be a pimp or a hoe. So when you watch me, that's what I'm saying. When you watch me, you can't take out little things and just sit back. And if you hear me and you have a gift of discernment, then you will also feel my spirit, and you will actually have an understanding about what I do on my platforms. I'm an educator. I'm a teacher. So whatever the subject may be, if I have knowledge about it, I'm informing the people. That's all I'm doing. This is the second day that I've ever even mentioned the pimping and hoeing lifestyle and breaking certain things down in this nature. My whole platform is about something that's about educating the people. So when it comes to my life and things that I've been through, I always talk about. You got to go to my IGTV, because somebody's not asked me to be a pimp the other day. They was like, "Man, I want to be a pimp. Can you tell me about it?" And I'm the one who persuaded him not to be a pimp, and why he shouldn't be a pimp, how this lifestyle is not for you, and why it's not for you, and how you can do other things with your life that could be really, I see, because he had his little daughters laying on the side going to sleep, and I empowered the brother with a Mexican. He was a Mexican dude. So what I'm trying to explain to you is, baby, stop looking at me through so much judgmental eyes without you getting to know me yet and know my heart, because I'm something. If you just give me a chance, you will see something totally different. And it's not me trying to prove myself to you. This is just me being who I am on a daily basis. And I just want you to be able to see me for who I am, and not through, like, wait a minute, he's talking about pimping, he got multiple girls, because that's all I'm getting. I still don't see you really trying to get an understanding. I see that you just really just answering, instead of saying, okay, let's have a bill. Oh, he said this. Oh, let's build on that. I see that you got a check mark. You got a list in your head, and you just marking off everything. Well, I want to ask him this next. I want to ask him this next. So I want us to get an understanding with each other. I don't want you to just you know what I'm saying? But hold on 1 second. Let me give number 3 and go ahead, number 3.
How y'all doing, panel?
Doing good.
I originally came up here to talk to you about the conversation that y'all was having, but number 6, I think the misunderstanding comes in about you asking him about his lifestyle is different people have different walks of life, and people also practice different religions. So what one person, what you don't believe in or what you don't practice may not be a sin in somebody else's religion. You have Jehovah's Witnesses, you have people that are into the polyamorous, you have Muslims. It's different cultures that what's allowed in their religion is not allowed in your religion.
Okay, I can dig it.
So it's like different paths. That could he wasn't offended, but it could easily
I just apologize. You didn't block me. I thought I was gonna get blocked and like, but
it could easily offend
him. And I apologize
by you asking that question, because just because I don't practice what you practice, just because I'm not of your tribe, don't mean I don't have the same laws of life as you. That's how that comes across. It's just a mutual understanding, different strokes for different folks. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I don't fuck with the J-Hoes. That's what it is. But I'm gonna respect what their practice is. I'm just not getting down with it. You feel me? So that's how that goes.
Here we go.
You know, I have nothing against what your views may be. It's just not for me.
Beautiful.
I can have it like I want. I would be married to a woman, but I get that demonic spirit, and I know what you're saying. I go to help with that. So I ask God to even liking women.
Let me ask you something real quick.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Number 6. Can you hear me? All right, so listen to this. What if I can't hear you? Number 6, you still talking, baby? Yeah, I'm just trying to give you an understanding of something real quick. All right, baby. What if? I'm saying what if when it's really reality, but I'm gonna say what if I was out there pimping in my past, right? And I went through on my journey. I went through all these certain things. I was gang banging before. I was pimping before. I was doing all these type of things before, and I came out of the lifestyle. I changed certain things that made a transformation in my life and became an empowerer, a motivator, and I started helping people that was in that lifestyle change for certain things and become better people. What do you believe that can happen, or do you believe that okay, so you do understand that me being up here could actually and talking about pimping and hoeing could actually be not only just giving understanding but also detouring some self-destruction or destructive ways and destructive patterns, because I'm here for the truth. So if I'm here for the truth and I'm not encouraging it, never once have I ever said, hey, be a pig, be a hoe. It's squares up here all day, but I never said, hey, come be a hoe. You need to be a hoe.
Okay. I've never heard you say that. Yeah.
No. Right. All right, hold on. Number 7 want to say something. All right, go ahead, baby.
Yes, with that y'all are with what she's talking of, but you have to look at it like this. Everybody has a journey, and no one's perfect. To say you are perfect is you're lying to yourself and you're lying to God. We were born in a sinful world. So that's number 1. Do you think God is going to take all Christians to heaven? No. God looks at the heart. He doesn't look at the sin. Yes, he's not a God of sin. He hates sin, but he looks at the heart. You know what I'm saying? You do things every day, and I know you do, because to say you don't sin, that's a lie. So we do things every day.
I'm not sitting here playing perfect.
No, I understand, my sister. I'm just saying, I'm in the same boat. My mother's a pastor. But what I had to realize through my own journey is that, you know what, I have to look at myself. We have to change things within ourselves, and God will deal with us accordingly. You feel what I'm saying? And in him dealing with us, he doesn't even pimp anymore. You feel what I'm saying? This is what he used to do. So us talking on the
I apologize. See, I thought he just say that because he gotta be cool the way you say things. And you know, no, I feel it's like Facebook. You gotta watch what you say. I thought he really the way he was a pimp, but he just says it like, I don't pimp anymore. Like, but you really don't then. Like, really don't.
That was in his past. You have to understand God is dealing with him, and the fact that he's even handled and expressing himself, his mistake, that could help somebody else. Because it's a lot of that he has said that has helped me, and my mother's a pastor. You feel what I'm saying? So we can never not learn too much, because knowledge is indefinite. Knowledge, you can never know too much.
True.
So when it's like the heart. God knows, like, you know what? When I made man, when I created him from the clay of the earth, I already knew, because of, God knows, simple as that. So I already knew no one on this earth is perfect. There was only one perfect person. When God came in a body, he came as Jesus to weigh the sins of the world. He died on the cross for the remission of sin so that we could get on our knees and repent and be forgiven. That blood is what saves us. So I understand.
Speak it, baby. Speak it, baby.
It was a judgmental eye, because
it was. I'm honest. Yeah. I'm not sitting here.
And it's great that you are taking accountability for that, because now you've just built with a brother, and you never know. You could teach him, he could teach you. Even though we're born in certain households under, parents that are pastors, that's not saying that we can't go into this world and learn. We can learn from everybody. If we really open our eye and have discernment, we can tell. Right. So by him speaking and sharing what he's been through, that's just in itself, because he's not hiding, he's not faking the funk like he's perfect.
Right. Well, I apologize, and I apologize for I thought you were just like misjudging. I'm like, you're misleading people, because I can tell you're a leader. But I apologize, and I learned a lot tonight. Because I was gonna get on here like, I don't care, I'm gonna just tell it, but like it didn't end up like that. Like, actually, I end up getting schooled, and I appreciate it from all you guys.
First of all, thank you for like what number 7 said. Thank you for taking accountability. A lot of people can't do that, so it lets me know that you're not full of ego, and that's a beautiful thing, Queen. You know, because a lot of people would have got offended in that conversation. From me, from anybody else, they would have felt like people was ganging up on them, and you took that shit in stride, and you was able to learn from it. So I want other people who actually see that, you know, when it comes down, it's never about coming at you. We always want to talk to you. I'm not talking at you, I'm talking to you. So thank you for at least having your guard down to understand where I can come from, because some people don't even want to hear me talk. Once they already think something about me, I think you ain't gonna get me, nigga. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. And I can't have this type of dialogue with them because they just want to control the narrative, you know what I'm saying, and tell me about myself because they know me better. So,
well, thank you. I appreciate
hold on,
it.
before we get off,
Okay.
something I heard you say. Something I heard you say that. But he's not really a pimp no more. But even if I was, or somebody on this panel is, Hold on. What's the difference between them having sin in their life and you having sin in your life?
I already said, I think as of right now, I would die and go to hell. Just for me personally.
No.
My sin is not better than nobody. I sin daily, and I haven't given my life to Christ like I'm supposed to. So I don't want you thinking like I'm saying like, because you're making it seem like my sin, like I'm not sitting here. I'm just saying like, wow, we're talking on pimping, but I just don't take pieces like I did the past few days when I've been under window looking. I should have took piece by piece, like, wow, all these women are just blind to this man, and he's talking about pimping and hoeing, and just like he's very comfortable with just having multiple women.
Right.
Not okay, so.
All right, well, thank you. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you for your time. And make sure you stay connected with me. You don't got a window lick, baby. Come straight to the motherfucking door, all right?
Oh, okay. All right, bye, yeah.
All right. Oh, yeah, I didn't cuss at the pastor's daughter. My bad, Lord. Hold on, let me say something. Number 7. First of all, that was really attractive the way you came, and I can hear that somebody it was in the church, because you got that anointing. Which you probably heard that before. You got it. You got something powerful about your motherfucking yourself. Your spirit is something powerful. You talk with authority. You know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing, Queen. So continue to do that, because you got some leadership up in you that can really help people, not even just women, but you got something about you, and I appreciate it. Thank you for that.
Nope.
Yes, indeed. Let me. So who was next? You number 3. Number 3, so motherfucking fine. She came up here with the rainbow hair up this motherfucker. What's going on with you?
Well, I came in. I was waiting patiently for the original conversation. Hi, Lux. Hi, sisters. Thank you, honey. A lot of people have a misunderstanding, you know, with the P's and the H's. I used to be a dancer. I've never had a P. I was never nobody's H, but I do get the game. And what people think about the back in the day, the 80s,
I'm up number
70s,
6. Okay.
the early 90s, how the game was then opposed to how things function now. No, I can respect what you do. I'm a hustler myself. You feel me? I understand the game, and a lot of people don't. Like whatever state you may be in, everybody know about the Wood girls or whatever. That's not the type of pimping where they getting slapped up and stuff like that. He put his girls on a contract. It's all about the business, and it's about understanding the business. Some of his girls is managers at club. I'm gonna give you this contract. You gonna go out and make your money. And when we do main events, I need 6% of your intake. It's the same thing. You can say your job pimping you. You work at a hair shop, they pimping you. They want theirs off the top. It's all about the understanding. Now, some people do have them old school pimps that I need all your money and I'm gonna give you what I want you to have and stuff like that. I respect it, but I'm just not.
Well, I can even break that down to you. Of course, with me, I want all of you because I'm gonna give you all of me. When I was in the game, I always said that, because how you gonna come in the house and give me half of your money and I'm not making you sleep outside half of the day, half of the night. We doing this together. If we in this together, then I'm gonna give you all of me. I'm gonna give you all my information, all my knowledge, all my guidance, anything that I bring to the table, you getting everything. So don't have short with me. We in this together. So but that's how the pimp gang go. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to a job and all that other stuff, there's something totally different. But it's a beautiful perspective to say, the job. I mean, anybody can paint any narrative because I tell people all the time, would that be a pimp if our girl was working at IHOP and she came through? We living with each other, and she giving me her check because she understands that I can do what I can do with her check to help us, put it in the right places. That's some pimping and hoeing. Like, people just do that because, what makes it pimping and hoeing is only because it's soliciting sex.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it. But make sure you stay up here and look pretty. If you got any work, you said the original conversation.
I was up here for your original conversation. I know it got a little off topic. I chimed into that, but I was up here for the original conversation. Some women think of women like me as, oh, we just clout chasing, or we just trying to go with what y'all saying. It's not about going with. When you in the lifestyle, everybody has a different perspective on stuff for a reason. Whether you was walking the street or hitting a pole, it is pimps with girls in these bars, okay? And you see a lot and you learn a lot. If I can learn from the next person's mistake, kudos for me. You feel me?
Right.
I done seen girls getting snatched off the stage by their peas, drug up out the club. I done seen other ones that sit there and watch them make their money. You bet not leave early. You bet not get sloppy drunk. You bet not be sitting in the dressing room. You better make this money. You better do good on your stage show. You better not fall off the stage, bitch. You better not be throwing up. Don't be hitting no licks in the back trying to tuck money into your boot. I didn't see all of that. And you gain a certain respect for it, but at the end of the day, I'm a finesser myself. You can't finesse the finesser. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I tell somebody, look, you trying to make this money, bitch, come home with me and I can show you how to do it the right way to build yourself up. Don't get nothing out the situation. Some people
where you from?
That gullible that they giving they all but ain't getting shit.
Where you from?
I'm from Detroit.
Oh, we got a lot of D-Town up in this Detroit. Okay.
I'm from Detroit. You feel me? My uncles was pimps and they had hoes. I grew up around a lot. Not like them type of pimps, but they was getting their hands dirty and stuff like that.
Right.
My granddaddy was like that. So I grew up with a different perspective on a lot of things. If you gonna let somebody finesse your ass, you gonna let somebody game you. A lot of people don't be in it. A lot of people don't be having real pimps. And like Domino said, a lot of people don't understand the real meaning of the game. If we in this together, we a team, we all about to be on our grind. Not just the hoes. I'm on my shit too. I got to make power moves out here in these streets. You feel me?
Already.
So if you ain't bringing shit to the table, you can't eat with me.
I hear you most definitely. Okay. Let me find out. Period, huh? That's the only thing we missed.
I'm just saying, some people have a different perspective on it. Like, oh, girl got up here and was mad. Like, oh, y'all could never pimp me, this and this and that. I feel like this. Okay, me and my man live together. You got to do your part too. Shit.
Right.
I'm not gonna come in here and not do shit. I got to go to work and work. I got my
but at the same time, that's always gonna be on the female who chooses correctly, because before you even choose a man, you should know that he is already on top of his shit. Even if it's not,
absolutely.
Even if he's not there financially, if he's there mentally, because I was in certain things in my life to where I didn't have the finances, and a female believed in me, and we ended up making it to the top because she knew my mindset. She knew I had to, you know what I'm saying? So at the same time, a man might not be on his shit at first financially, but he may have the mentality and the wisdom to guide you there. But he needs somebody in his corner to help build with him, and then things of that nature. But that's a whole nother subject. But
it is.
But thank you, baby. Stay up here.
You know, my will.
Already number 5. Look at number 5. What's your nationality?
So yeah, I'm not sure because my mom was a prostitute and a crackhead and shit. So I don't know, to be real.
Okay, well, you're very pretty. You're very pretty. Where you from? The East Coast?
No, I'm from Arizona.
Are you from? Oh, so you right now? You in Arizona right now? Oh, you down the street? Hold up. T-Time, I'm on my way. I'm playing. Hold on one second. My nigga, my Splash one says, go ahead, Splash.
I just been wanting to say hello to your little fine ass. And hey, that was the realest answer I done heard in the last 3 days. You feel me? Because every bitch that came up here was retired, a renegade. You just kept it real what it was. He said, what's your nationality? You said, my mama was a whole crackhead. So I don't know. You feel me? Yeah. I like that. You know what I mean?
Already. So, you live in Arizona? You live in Tempe, Phoenix, where?
No, I live in Avondale.
Where's that at?
That's like
Flagstaff? Where?
No, it's like Phoenix, but it's just like a different city.
Oh yeah, we were just now out there. But yeah, so when you heard the so was your daddy a pimp or was your mama just a prostitute out there?
Yeah, so, like that's why I don't know because my mom is black and my dad is like whatever, like she don't even know.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Oh, I get
Yeah. So it was like.
Yeah. You're really pretty. Let me find out. Did you? What did you? How was your? Well, first of all, are you hoeing? Or did you hoe? Did you in the game?
See, not like my mom had 7 kids by 7 different men. So instead of like, I know some girls, and then I got like molested and raped as a child, like being with her. All my other siblings, they went with like their dad, but because I mean, she was a prostitute with them too, but my dad is just like I'm a product of this shit. So she don't know my dad. So I had to be with her while she was like on the streets type shit. So I've like, I had to live with her and certain shit just happened to me during then. So with that being said, I took that as like a push not to do the shit. Like I seen what it did to my mom. I see how it separated all of us like into different homes. So I kind of use that as like motivation. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, motivation.
To not like do drugs and whatever.
That's actually, you know what? You actually just not spent the narrative that we don't really hear too often. Usually, when women come from traumatic experiences in the past, broken childhoods, and things like that, they ended up getting into that, and that's why everybody was like, "Well, you got to live a certain lifestyle. You had to come from a certain past to live this lifestyle." But you're actually saying the opposite. You're actually saying, you know what? I came from, not only was I came from, I was a product of it. I got molested. I was out there on a whole stroll while people was messing with me and my mama. And I still grew up and I decided not to go that route because of it. So you man, look, that's powerful within itself, Queen. And for you to even allow yourself to have the courage and to be vulnerable to come up here right now, I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that you have something special about you. And I think that, the Most High will want to use you in this life to be able to probably help people in those same positions. The more that you grow with Him and come into self, and because it's something unique about you. I can't put my finger on, but it's something unique that's up in there. It's something that's buried in there that needs to just, bloom a little bit, just to bloom a little bit, But thank you for sharing that with me. So what led you to come up on this panel tonight?
Oh, so I heard someone saying like talking about like a square, and I'm like, I really don't know what that means, like as far as.
Okay, so basically, is a square is basically in one nutshell somebody that's not a participant in the lifestyle, in the fast lifestyle. So if you're working a 9 to 5 or just you doing OnlyFans and shit, hold up. Pardon me, damn, I'm sneezing and shit. But yeah, a square is somebody that's not a participant in the lifestyle, in the fast lifestyle. So just because you can work a 9 to 5, or just because somebody got an OnlyFans, they think that they're not a square. You can still be a square with an OnlyFans. I'm talking about people. It's only for specifically the people that's not in the lifestyle of pimping and hoeing. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, they do little things for money and shit, but they just be square prostitutes. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when I say square, or when I mean square, because don't get me wrong, when I was in prison, I wasn't gangbanging, and they thought that was square. You know what I'm saying? So people, it can be subjective too. So some people can be like, well, he ain't gangbanging, he ain't affiliate, even though it's called non-affiliate. But some people may call that square. But yeah, that's all that mean. When I hear that square, and some people be getting offended by the word square. I'll be like, well, if you don't want to be a square, if you don't like to hear the word, don't be a square. Go get some, you know what I'm saying? But that's what that means. It's just people that's not in the fast lifestyle. How long have you been following me?
I just made this shit yesterday. This ego shit.
Oh, was you on the panel yesterday? Was you on the panel?
No.
Oh, so this is your first night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Make sure you stay connected. Like it's a lot of things that you can learn. How old are you?
I'm 31.
Oh, I thought you was younger. You got like a young, innocent type of I don't know, like it makes somebody want to nurture you, like oh baby, like oh this is gonna be you got that like that little I don't know what it is.
No. Yeah, so I worked in like the group homes with girls, and there's like girls they pimp sent to the group home to like recruit basically. And so I like seen a lot of that shit, and like I said, because of shit that I went through, and because my mom, all over the place, it kind of like it's easier for me to talk to people that's been through the same shit that I've been through. You know what I mean? I'm just like, because I know when people get like molested, when females or even guys, when they get molested or raped or, they're a product of whatever, like drugs and all that, they tend to like act out in a different way. Like if a girl get raped, she gonna act out like be more sexual, basically like be a hoe or whatever. And I try to like talk to the girls that I come across and tell them, like, not to dwell on the situation. Like everybody got a story.
Okay, well, can I ask you this? Like, how did you? I understand what your motivation is. Maybe it may have to do with your environment, but how was you able to stay clear of not getting involved? Is your mother still around?
Mm-hmm. Well, she didn't raise me. Like to a certain extent. Like I would go with her. And it's been times where we had to crawl into like a wooded house, like a boarded up house. And she would leave me. She had left me one time and went with some dude. And there was a dude there that was like a crackhead. Like, and I didn't know him. And I was like a kid. So I'm like, fuck. Like, I felt like something was going to happen to me. And I'm like, damn. And I'm scared. But the guy was like, he was more mad at my mom. He was like, this bitch, like, she fucking left you. She don't know me from a can of paint. Da 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 da. And I was just like, damn, you can't really judge. Like, I really thought, like, because this dude was like a crackhead. He was missing teeth and shit. That I was like, damn, here we go again, some stupid shit. But, like, he actually, like, changed my perspective on people, like, from the streets and shit. But, nah, my mom didn't raise me. I was raised by someone that was, like, a friend of a family. But she was more abusive. She was, like, abusive. So, like, I got my issues. Like, I got a short fucking fuse. Like, I was about to get on some girl in the comments named Chula, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I was about to get on her Adam Sandler looking ass. But,
Yeah.
I tend not to go there with people.
Yeah. We all come from certain pasts, and some of these past experiences are the reason why we develop the type of personality that we have today. And I always say, well, that's something totally different. But so you would say, like, how did you stay clear of it, though? How did you stay clear of getting inside of a certain type of life? I know what your motivation is, but like, how did you stay clear? Because I don't know how your environment was growing up with like in your 20s, not like when you was younger, but like in your 20s, like you're 31, huh?
So I had my daughter at 18. And I was still like wild, like gang banging and fighting and shit. Then I had another daughter at 19. So it kind of like made me like, all right, bitch, you need to slow down. Like, you got 2 kids. I'm not trying to be like my mom. At the end of the day, I don't want to never neglect my kids. You know what I mean? Right. And I'll kill somebody if they ever came in contact with my kids on a different level. Like, I don't know. I'm just more... Because I know shit, like I pick up vibes and shit. I was a kid picking up vibes. Like, now I'm good.
What's your zodiac?
I'm a Virgo.
You're a Virgo.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a Virgo. Okay. All right. Interesting. I actually do appreciate you for coming up on a panel. I'm glad that you created this Bigo shit, and I want you to stay connected. Most definitely stay connected. I think it's some people that want to fuck with you up in here. I don't know if you know what's going on, but they gifted you.
Okay.
You've been getting a lot of gifts up on here, from people and things like that. Matter of fact, you up there. So, but yeah, people fuck with you and just stay connected. I don't know why I'm drawn for you to really stay connected. Like, I just want to, seven. You want to say something? Look, that's my authority.
You already know.
Yeah, I already know. I can just feel it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I want to speak to number 5. Like, I feel like because of what you've been through, that's the reason why you are the way you are with your children. You feel me? You're very protective. And then you're humble, because the people I know, me coming from the East Side, you know what I'm saying? Like New York and DC, people that have been through what you've been through, they have definitely became a part of their environment. You're a product of your environment. So the fact that you say, you know what, no, I'm gonna put my foot down. I'm not gonna allow the situation to break me, but I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna do what I need to do. And then you have kids, so and more. I feel like that maybe made you a better parent, seeing as though you went through this. You feel me? You know what it feels like to have someone touch you. You know what it feels like to be left. To have I don't know how your mom is, but it seems like she was very careless, with you in a way. So it's like you saw the ups and downs, and you say, you know what, I'm not gonna do this with my kids. So I big up to you, and I definitely want to stay in contact with you. You know what I'm saying? Because you're teaching all of us something. Like, that's a powerful story. Nobody has came up here and said what it is you said since we've all been on this panel.
Right.
I just feel like people that go through stuff, some people make excuses. I was the type that never dwelled on what I went through. You know what I mean? Because I was in a group home, or not even a group home, a foster home, and the girl was like, I'm like, damn, I done been through some shit, but this white girl had been through some shit, like crazy shit, and I'm like, who am I to dwell on my story and be like, oh, I had it, make excuses or whatever, and this girl over here going through the most, like, that's just.
Always somebody going through worse than what you're going through. Like, you think your story bad until you hear somebody else's story, and they be like, well, dang, I'm right. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't dwell on that, because the more you dwell on it, the better you.
Yes, indeed.
Going from this, so all I gotta do is say keep it up, because you my baby girl, you are a blessing. You are, and you appreciate it to other people because of your story. Your story is going to help someone if it has not already tonight.
Yeah,
yes, indeed. I agree. So thank you for coming up here. Look, y'all. What's good? Did you want to add, baby?
Oh no, I was giving her snaps, because that was for real.
Oh, okay.
Very strong.
Oh, hold on, my bad. You were talking. My bad. What did you say, baby?
Me?
Yeah, was you still talking? My bad.
Oh yeah. I was just talking to Five. You are very beautiful. Walk with your head held high, mama. You are gorgeous.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You too.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Hold on. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Look, y'all ain't gonna believe me. I thought it was like 12:30 a.m. here. It's 3:00. It's 3:13 here. It's Detroit. Hold on one second. Number 6. I see you. You came. You have some questions, baby?
I was actually I had forgot I was in the waiting, so I'm just listening. But I want to say number 5. What you say?
But say tonight was one of those panels where it was one of them wild card panels. Like, you didn't know what you was gonna get. I liked it. It was everywhere. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Right.
But it's always educational. It's always, no matter what we talk about. So.
Well, I be always listening to you on YouTube and stuff. So.
You know about the YT?
Yeah.
Yeah. For those who don't know, follow me on IGTV. On IGTV and on YT, I got a lot of informative stuff on there. It get really deep on there. I didn't talk to
Make sure you follow me back on here so I can know too when you go live. And number 5.
You see how you slid that in there? I don't gotta follow you for you to know.
Yes, you do. And you when I go live, because we have talks and stuff too.
So you gotta send me something. You gotta send me something to let me know that I'm in the D at 6:14 a.m. here. But check this out, y'all. Look, I did not know it was this late, and I got a big day tomorrow. Valley about to fly back in. I got to go shopping for them so everybody could be looking nice, for the PK Friday. So we got to handle some things. So I got an early day, and I did not know it was 3:15. But hold on, let me get to Keita real quick. Keita, yeah, her, Keita fuck with me. She be coming up here just to fuck with me. She don't be really having too much to say because she fuck with me. What's good with you though, Keita?
I do have something to say. Thank you very much. You don't like my Android, but anyways,
I fuck with you. Hey, can you? I might need you to braid my hair tomorrow.
I'll do it.
You can do it.
Yep.
Oh, you go to work? What time do you go to work?
I go in at 11. I can do it in the morning early.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Just text me. I don't know if I still got your number, so text me. You got my number still?
Yeah. Why would you have my number?
I don't remember seeing it in my phone.
Anyways, number 5. I'm from Arizona too, and I was kind of raised the same way. But I don't know if my mom was a prostitute. She probably was. She was a hoe when I was growing up. I feel you on that, and how you say that everything's a choice. That is so true because I have 6. I've never been involved with CPS. They've never seen a group home. They've never gone a day hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like I've worked my ass off to make sure that they're straight. So I'm proud of you. If anybody's ever told you, because that's one thing.
I appreciate it.
And we deserve to hear that. I'm proud of you. And just keep up the good work. Stay strong. Keep motivating other young women because we've overcome that stereotype, So
cool.
Thank you for sharing your story. It touched me.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, already. Well, look, y'all, I appreciate everybody on the panel. I know it wasn't about one topic at all, but I think it was still good. I think it was always informative. Who's talking?
God is a woman. Just to clarify, God is a woman. We are all God.
You said, hold on, wait a minute. See, this somebody always got to come left field with some shit. Right at the end, it just make me want to come. You're not gonna suck me into it tonight. We ain't doing that. God is not a woman because God is not a man. God is not neither one. Come on. Let's keep it. God is not a human being.
The creator is a woman. Creator of all things is a woman. We can create.
All right, baby. All right, look, I can unpack that. Hey, somebody said Domino must be asleep.
I just want to say something to number 5 before I go to bed. I just want to say I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. Get on your grind and don't look back. Get this bag. Get the bag out here. I've been a nurse for 5 years now. Get on your shit. Stay focused and don't ever look back. You got it.
Yeah. Right. Everybody, thank you for that. And hold on. Everybody hit y'all screens. Domino, you still up, Domino?
He bad.
Domino, sleep. Domino.
All that shit he talking, he is sleep. And that shit was like, hey, y'all, this is how y'all talk y'all shit while he sleep.
Right. Yeah, Domino sleep.
So that's what I'm saying, like, what's up, number 4? We hear you talk about that. You don't always strike.
You gonna send me some money? Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure. You know what I'm saying?
This boy, I love it. I be loving when the pimps be talking though. Hey,
I'm just making sure
that's all
that
he goes.
real. You know what I mean? That's all.
Number 1 hip ass too. He a hip motherfucker.
That fine ass looking like a little sexy little chocolate drop, little
Yeah.
Hey,
before you a pimp too.
Follow me back. I followed you. I would like
to.
I'm on the bitches in the comments, man.
Who's talking? Number 7?
I want to know if number 4 a pimp too.
Yeah, let's go. You see his name?
You hear me, number 5?
Oh, why is 3 muted?
Right. Number 4, we ain't trying to see your dick.
What? Hold on. I think that's your Android sound like that over there, girl. Number 4, she asked you what you a P. Tell her that you can find out.
Somebody's phone echoing so bad. When y'all sitting on the panel when everybody unmuted, you gotta pick up your phone.
Well, definitely there.
Okay, big dog, my bad.
But yeah, like he said, he needed some chocolate thing up in his stable. You might be that one. You feel me?
Kay, call me Kay. Shut the fuck up. These bitches in the comments be pissing me off.
Look, hey, did anybody? Hey, did you order that already for me, baby? Make sure to give me hot syrup. Hot syrup.
Number 5, make sure you follow me back.
Hey, matter of fact, let me make
Yeah,
sure.
follow me. Number 5.
Stay in touch, so if you need something, you reach out to me. Number 5.
Hey, what's your name? Number 2, 3. What's your name? Number 3.
My real name is Quay.
Okay. And what's your name? Number Quay. What's your name? Number 7.
Azaria.
You said what?
Azaria.
Azaria. Okay. What was your name? Number 5.
My name's Tiara.
So Quay, Azaria, Tiara.
Tiara, yeah.
Okay. Number 6, Mocha. Tia. Okay.
Or Danielle, either or.
Yeah. Okay. Look, she tried to look to her. Let me see your bed frame. Let me see your bed frame. Okay. I see.
At home. I'm naked. I got my camera.
You ain't naked. Prove it. We don't see it. We about to get off anyway. We about to get off anyway. You might as well prove it.
No,
Don't do that. They're trying to get you bananas.
I know, girl.
Yeah, nah, man. Much love.
Full of shit.
The people in the comments is wild, okay?
Look, they waiting to hit the report button, thirsty ass.
Right, and I know I usually stay on here for a while, until something happened. But
you trying to get me a pimp?
Until you get you a pimp. Okay. Look, you gonna
I show all of this. They gonna want to be my pimp. Period.
You gonna make Domino wake up out his sleep. His little head gonna be over there just shaking. Yeah. What city you in? Number 6?
St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh yeah.
We ain't got too many pimps down here. We got a lot of strip clubs. We got the Onyx now. They probably got a couple pimps there, but it ain't like popping like that.
Medusa, who you talking about? Medusa? Who look like a raccoon?
They got a lot of
Medusa said somebody look raccoonish. Medusa, tell us who look like the raccoon. We want to know.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody pretty. I thought everybody pretty, but they saying there's one raccoon up there. We trying to.
Her mama probably. It's always a fat bitch in the comments.
Okay. No raccoons there. Okay, Medusa. I thought.
Tell Medusa cam up. Hold on. Wait. Let Medusa come up.
Medusa, get up in here real quick. I'm gonna let go Domino because Domino fell asleep on us.
Yeah, get up here. Let's see fat bitches.
Hold on. I'm trying to see
Look, baby, look at your teeth. Look at your eyeliner around your motherfucking lip, baby. Bitch, ooh, baby. Nuh-uh. Come in the camera, girl, with your Section 8 apartment.
That wasn't her, baby. That was just somebody randomly.
That ain't her.
No, she in the comments. I'm reading her comments.
Medusa, come up here, baby.
She ain't gonna come up here with all that black eyeliner.
Hold on, I see some snow. So y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
that big teeth ass bitch.
Up. Hold on, I see some snow in the comments.
That bitch in the comments look like a Wolverine and shit.
I see some snow in the comment. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I'm about to
that bitch chewing on wood and shit with them teeth.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. You see some little snowflakes. Come on, baby. You gotta show yourself.
doing that?
Show yourself.
I don't understand. But anyway, look, y'all. Okay. All right. See, we could have had fun a little bit. Oh yeah, Domino's asleep. But look, we really got some gorgeous ladies up here. I'm so thankful and shit. But yeah, hey, to the pimping, man. Let me undo the quick. Hey, man. Shit, man. Y'all got something y'all want to say before we leave?
Thank you for letting me up. I've seen you on Facebook.
I ain't think that bubblegum teeth ass bitch was gonna come up here.
And I be liking his videos. Like I saw last year, I think it was around like Thanksgiving when y'all was on the staircase with the lady said the matching black dresses on.
Who's that feedback? Okay. All right. Oh yeah.
I had y'all furs on, see? I just randomly.
Oh, so you've been fucking with me for a while. I thought you was new.
I'm new on here.
Oh, you've been following for a minute. You was here when it was going down.
with some of your old girls.
Yeah.
Transition and everything.
Yeah. No trans, but yeah.
No, not like
I
that.
know.
I'm talking about between your girls.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of your ladies that was been with you for a while had stepped out the picture and she had got a new lady. That's what I mean when I say
Right.
transition.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm just being funny. She Medusa been on her account before.
I remember Kay had the haircut. He had a straight.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. I'm thinking y'all brand new.
No.
So why y'all ain't never looking like this, looking this good? Why the fuck? I mean, y'all, hold on. We're gonna get rid of this right now.
I'm in Detroit and you in Vegas.
What? Why you think they made planes and buses and, cars? What they got to do with anything? Right. So look.
I don't have no problem taking the trip, but I'm a little greedy, so I'm just gonna
Hey, if you green, I can turn. Hey, but listen, check this out. Don't get me started. Y'all must not all be single. Y'all all must be with somebody.
Nope.
You single? You single, number 3? Number 3, she like you. Look, she
don't want to say it.
She can't even lie. Hey, she one of the ones that can't even lie when she wants to. She said, it's complicated. Let me find out. Okay.
I'm faithful though.
Let me find out. Number 5. What about you?
My guy live in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where Splash is at. That's where Cold Money.
What you talking about?
That's where Cold Money is at. That's where I'm at, of course. That's where Domino is at. Let me find out if your man is Domino. Let me find out. Domino, they got you.
Hell no.
Hey, were you number 6? You looking for the P, huh? I know she's single. You single?
Yeah, I know you lied.
you single, baby?
You fucking lied.
You butt naked right now. What you looking for?
P, me and the P ain't gonna get along.
Why?
My mouth too smart.
Well, hey, I mean, shit. We got people like Domino to put you to take care of.
Nah, Domino ain't gonna run shit. She definitely could never be my pimp. Like no day.
So what's your type?
Who's one of your regular people that come on here a lot?
Not a lot, but she came over before.
Who?
Hold on, let me see who this is right here. Okay.
Hi, you guys.
Hey,
Hi.
what's going on?
Thank you.
I
just wanted to say that all y'all are pretty. You feel me?
Yes, indeed.
I listen to your stories all the time.
Thank you.
You feel me? I love the pimping and the whole shit. No, I'm not a hoe. Never used to sell my pussy before, none of that. But I love the game. I love hearing about it.
Let me find out. What do you mean you love the game? Hold on. What you from the East Coast, huh?
No, I'm from Cali.
Are you from Cali?
Yeah.
That's why you love the game.
Yeah.
I thought I heard an East Coast accent or something. I thought I heard your accent. But you from Cali?
Yeah, my family's from Houston, so I have the only one. Me and my dad and my uncle, the only ones who have an accent. Other than that, nah, I'm a straight Compton baby, no Cali West Side baby.
Tell TKO read my comment above. He don't never read my damn comments. Hold on, let me see. This is all for you. You see how I stopped everything just for your motherfucker.
Right, I'm trying to see. That's juicy.
And make it so bad. Hold on. Add me real quick because I see.
About you.
Oh, that was actually a good flyer while I'm talking shit. That was a good. You sent me the flyer? Oh, yeah, I'm tripping. Okay, yeah. All right, good. I'm about to add you right now. You better not be lying. All right, I just not added you. Send me the flyer again.
How she gonna say number 3 tell TKO? Read my comments.
Right.
I'm not the messenger.
Right. They fighting in the comments. I wasn't even looking in the comments. Man, these bitches ain't getting no money. What's going on? Hey, free bands. Hey, I tried to add you earlier, but you went down. Come back through.
Can y'all gift the host?
There might be some pimping on the line. You said what?
I was asking them, can they gift the host since they going back and forth in the comments?
A lot of them said they waited until his PK Friday.
Oh, okay. And thank you for look at this. Look at the beautiful. I don't even know.
I'm being mean. I'm sorry.
and you ain't even showing yourself. So hey, but good night. Hold on, I'm gonna add free bands up here real quick, and then we gonna get off here. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Then one of me.
Hey, what's up with it, bro?
Man, what it do with you, man?
I'm trying to see when these bitches trying to choose up, man.
Okay, so we got some pimping on the line. Okay.
Yeah, man, when you bitches trying to put it in my pocket, man.
Already. Where you out of?
Man, I'm from Mississippi.
Thank you for answering.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah.
Hey, is somebody trying to sock it to his pocket?
My man, these hoes ain't acting.
Look, they saying like, look.
Hey, there go my OG number 4, you know what I'm saying? He taught me, you hear me? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Already. Well, shit, man. Y'all know what's about to go down. Number 7, what you say to me, baby?
I said I belong to TK now, though.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, I love the sound of that. Don't say nothing you ain't gonna keep. Now, come on, now. Shit. But huh?
Which number said that?
Number 7.
Period.
Yeah, I like
Come
that.
on down to Vegas then, okay?
Look, and number 3 got a boyfriend, so we can't even have that discussion. But it's all good. You feel me?
I'm open to discussion, okay? I'm open to conversation.
Okay, all right, cool. I love it. Nah, but look, y'all, you know I love y'all, man. Oh, number 2, my bad. Did you have something that you want to say? Did you have any pimp you might just want to have a conversation with?
No, I'm just been listening. I can't even do it. You feel me? I be in the house, bored in the house, homebody. You feel me? I just love the conversation. Vegas is boring to me, so you know.
That is not true, honey. I just enjoy the conversation.
Already. Well, you know, hey, much love to y'all. Really on a positive note, I'm gonna mute everybody. Unless y'all want to say something real quick, but I'm gonna mute everybody real quick. What I do want to say is I really enjoy y'all. I really enjoy coming on this platform to really, you know, reach and teach people, even learn. You know, I enjoy learning, and this is a beautiful thing. You know, I'm glad that I'm glad that God, you know, led me to come over here and really reach to, you know, really just be able to be in this type of environment, you know, to talk to y'all. Because I know some people be like, oh, is this a social media app? But I think over here, it's been a lot of changes. A lot of people have been even hitting me up saying like how some of the videos, some of the lives has been really affecting their life, you know what I'm saying, and changing them, and they've been applying some of the things they've been learning, not just from me, but from even other people that they see up here. So, you know, just creating, you know, I'm just glad that I have the opportunity to be free alive today in 2021, to be talking to y'all and able to grow with y'all. So I just want to continue to grow. I hope y'all stay connected, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's all love. And she still talking about the damn raccoon. But yeah, much love to everybody. Y'all so fucking beautiful. I love this panel tonight. Y'all look so good. And shout out to my motherfucking P's, man. Much love to all the P's up here too, man. But look, it's 333. 333. That's a powerful number. But good night, y'all. All right. And you know, number 7, you know what time it is. You're the only one that's available up on here. Keita, you gonna braid my hair tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? You think I'm playing? Look, 7 think I'm playing too. That's the funny thing about it. Unless you want to say something. You know, I like that you're a powerful woman anyway. You seem powerful as a motherfucker.
And I'm so serious.
You so okay, tea time. Where you at right now?
New York.
New York. Oh, okay. What part are you from New York?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
Oh, what part?
Brooklyn
Bees. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we're gonna get this shit going. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm gonna continue to build with y'all. I'm gonna be on here tomorrow, all right? It's all love. I already love y'all. All right.